It's how are you guys all doing? I know I am a little early, just a tad bit, 40-ish minutes. We had to make it for a stream that didn't happen yesterday. I wanted one to happen. I just got busy with homework and was watching Aaron instead. So yeah, starting a little bit early to make up for that. We're also going to attempt to finish the game tonight. No promises on that. What is our car selection like? That's right, the Gallardo and Corvette are better than the Ford GT. But I'm still gonna use the Ford. I bought it and I'm gonna use it. Just to let these two cool off a little bit more, especially the Gallardo. And we'll use the Ford GT. And then the Courier GT afterward. There's a drag race. There is a drag race. Let's do it. That doesn't do it. Let me make sure the tweet posted. Can never be too careful with tweets. Fucking Stream Booster account liked it. Damn it. I don't like it when I have that focus gonna get wrecked. Good God, this thing's so wide. I meant to shift lanes and I did, but then I didn't. Because there's a car there, apparently. I'll go this way then. What the fuck? That Porsche just took me out. Oh, they tripped, killed him. See, that Porsche could run on the grass. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Just gonna throw that out there. I now notice how awkward it's going to look because I'm looking off to the right. That's where the screen is. Okay, that was all types of fucked up. I might switch the camera spot. Go. He's dead. And I won by a mile. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera. Because, I mean, it works when I'm playing like the Division stuff, or that camera is way off to, or because I have this, because I'm looking at the game in front of me, so, yeah. Just have to do. Shit. Not me driving to a wall. What happened? Let's get these out of the way because I really don't like them. Aston Martin, us, and the Porsche, I believe. Yeah, it's Porsche. I would be the one to hit the van and the taxi cab. Only 91. What's turbo doing? 100. Okay. If it didn't crash so much, I probably would have been able to do 100. There's nothing you can do there, really. Not coming off that corner. And 2, I should be in first place. Nope, just dropped down to second by 1 mile an hour. There we go.
All call signs. We have multiple 911 reports. Speeding vehicle, last seen eastbound, past the research center. Available units to respond. More details.
Surprise! I'm right here, asshole.
Get that to you shortly.
Log me out of that call. Head up that way for you.
Yeah, I'm on that speeding vehicle call. I think I got him.
You don't have me. You're in a Crown Vic. I'm in a Ford GT.
Yeah, confirmed it's a vehicle code
You're not catching me.
We're headed westbound, past Forest Green Country Club. 1085, I'm gonna need a hand over here.
At least you should be able to keep up with me.
I got him! Country!
Oof. Crown Vic just died.
I got him.
I'm in second? What? Okay, we need to fix that almost immediately.
Here on 951, requesting update.
Suspect vehicle pull away. I'll advise.
Might need to add some more downforce to this Ford. I guess I'll make it slower. But at this point, it's slip and slide around a bit. Too much for my liking. God damn it, Chatty. I know I'm not offline, so fuck off. At least I hope I'm not offline. Okay, zero in the pursuit. I need to take care of him. Goodbye.
We're on him now. He's moving fast.
I just lost my visual. Anybody know where he is? Stand by. He's back on view. Still code 3.
Yeah, you're going the opposite way though, so I don't know what the fuck's up with you.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading east through Lyons Tunnel. Supervisor confirmed quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for updates.
Oh, park. God. Never mind, I'm gonna make it to the park.
this is. Seems that the races in the boroughs are getting busted before they start. I mean, the cops are all over the place. Now, the last person to go through there was you. Let's just say I'm not the only one who's noticed. You better watch your back.
I have nothing to do with it. I know who has something to do with it, but I'm not going to tell you guys. Not at all. Oh. Serious. Fuck yeah. Emerson Walker's gonna be a handful. Boy Thunder, welcome to the channel, dude. That's what I do. I play PS2, PS3 games mostly. I do tend to jump over to some PS4 stuff every now and then, some PC stuff as well. But yeah, I'm playing through the Need for Speed series right now. Wrapping this up hopefully tonight, and then moving on to Carbon relatively soon. I'll be playing that on the PS3 version, even though I do have both PS3 and PS2 copies. I think the PS3 version will be just a little bit better graphics-wise for you guys, so we'll be bumping that up. Be stepping out of 480p and jumping into 720p. But yeah, I'm glad that you still find people, and I play games I enjoy. Sure, it doesn't lead to big viewer numbers, but I'm happy. And that's really all that matters to me. So I'm doing this as a hobby, not as a job. So, but glad you made it out to the channel. Past, mainly. I mean, that's not always a bad thing though, because you learn from your past in order to make good judgments in the present and plan for the future. So, and the past helps define who to me, you can't really say who you are without knowing about the past, about knowing your past, knowing where you came from. You can't know where you're going without knowing where you've been, type of thing. But yeah. Got a PS4 or anything, can't afford it. Dude, that's fine. I was lucky, I was gifted by certain people my PS4. I'm very grateful for that. Thank them every day for that. Dude, but the thing is, if you're happy with what you got, and if it still works, it's fantastic. Yeah, I actually had technically I had 3 copies of this. I had the downloaded copy off the PSN store that was up for like maybe like a month or so. I jumped on that. But also I had 2 actually disc-based versions of this. One of which I still have. And then the other one is actually I sent that to a friend of mine who does some PS2 stuff as well. I'm doing well, Knowledge. How are you doing this evening? Again, I do apologize for not streaming yesterday. Got caught up with doing homework, and I think I was hanging out in Aaron's chat as well. I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to stream tonight. I thought I had homework. The homework that I had was more complex than it was, but no, it wasn't. So just a couple problems done. Because I get really distracted by T and her friend playing Amnesia Dark Descent earlier today. For like, they started at 2 and they ended at like 7. They were playing for a while. Yeah. Really happy that I'm streaming tonight. I honestly, I didn't think I would be. So, but I'm happy. You know? That's good to hear. Always enjoyable to hear that the viewers are doing well in their own endeavors. Jump! I mean, I'll use the fire truck as a brake. I guess that works. Speeding and sliding. I hear the Kura GT right behind me. Yikes. The high-pitched whine that I want to hear coming out of my exhaust pipes. That actually worked out not half bad. Gee, there was so much traffic around that corner. What the hell? Did not expect that many traffic cars, obviously. I will say, this Ford GT is a lot more planted than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be slipping and sliding all around the place. But nope, it is not half bad in terms of handling. Yeah, I got this in the bag. Awesome. There we go.
It's me. Look, I know you talked to Razor. Don't let him throw you off. He's just messing with you. Stay on top of your game. You take care of the racing, and I'll take care of the rest. I have plans for him. Later.
Mia, what the fuck are you doing in the background? Or do I not even want to know about it? You know what? I don't think I want to know what she's doing. That caddy's getting its ass kicked. Not even Cadillac. What the fuck is it then? Don't know. I do not know what that gray car is. But there's me, a Viper, a Porsche. I don't know what Porsche. And that could be the Clio. No, that's not Porsche. That's the Aston Martin. Maybe? I don't know. Kind of tough to tell the PS2 graphics, I'll fully admit. And I think I was going to discuss something about being stuck in the past in terms of like PS2 games and PS3 games, but I never got to it. And that's what I want to say about them. In my opinion, and you can take this however you want, and I'm sure some of you have your own opinions about this, and I'd love to hear them. But for me, personally, the PS2 games, and this is why I enjoy playing them, PS2 games have always been very good story-based games. Same thing with the early PS3 games. But towards the tail end of PS3 and now the PS4 and this generation, it seems like everyone's going for an always online, big multiplayer, player interaction type of thing. They're spending a lot of money on that. They're not putting money into, let's say, licensing or storytelling and sound licensing, stuff like that. And that's what I miss. Now, to be fair, Ghost Games pulled it off, I feel, pretty damn well with Need for Speed 2015. In terms of having a kickback to this, where it's a cheesy storyline, yes, but you have the licensing, you have the actual parts, you have the actual cars, you have really good music. I mean, and I know this is one song that a lot of people heard of and a lot of people like, but Getting Surfaced by Aerochord on the soundtrack, I know you only hear it when you're in the garage and you can't customize the soundtrack. It's a major feat. It's like, oh hey, here's a song that I know on here. And there's songs that I really, really enjoy on that soundtrack. Yeah, that's my 2 cents about the whole PS2, PS3, PS4 games. Like I said, PS2 has always had... If we can get the storytelling capabilities of PS2 games on PS4, with the graphics and stuff like that, and the hardware to back it up, I'll be happy. Oh, it's only just hard quality games to me. I'm totally with you on that. Rivals wasn't that great because of it. Need for Speed 2015 is alright with it. Yeah, but the handling can change. You can change the handling a bit in the sliders. Got the player element nowadays. Yeah, and I'll bring up a game that a lot of people hate. Most Wanted 2012. A lot of people hate that game, but I feel they did multiplayer right. They separated single player and the multiplayer into totally different lobbies. I think they did that right. Didn't always online. Yeah, I mean, I think something like Rivals, where you could basically just play solo in like your own little game, that would have been nice. But we didn't have that option in 2015. Yeah. And you want to know why they did really good multiplayer? Criterion. Because it's I will go out and say it. Need for Speed, the Most Wanted 2012 multiplayer, is basically a carbon copy of Burnout Paradise's multiplayer. I will say 100%. I feel it's a carbon copy. Now, a lot of people might voice different opinions, and that's all right. But Criterion knew what the fuck they were doing in terms of multiplayer, and they ran with it, and it worked perfectly. I loved it. Yeah, Burnout Paradise 2 with actual cars and actual it would have been, and a lot of people say this, it would have been the perfect game if it had customization in it. Otherwise, it was perfect. Otherwise, it was so awesome. I loved it. And yeah, they did screw up the M3 GTR. I do understand that. A lot of people hate them because of that, just for that one reason. Suck it up, guys. And really, when you look at the way the M3 looks in this game, it looks white. It really does. I know it's gray, but it looks light. Sorry to break it to you guys. Like in the cutscenes and stuff. I mean, the thing is, if the more you play anything, you'll get more and more used to it. More used to it. Yeah. I mean, this way. I should just kept going straight. Manual transmission. Something that I have never played with, ever, in terms of a racing game. I am trying it out with 2015. I'm trying to get used to it. Am I going to be good with it? No. But I'm trying to make the effort to adapt to it. The only time I've done manual shifting is when they force you to in drag racing. But that's too easy, really. Shit. Barely. Okay. Light them. Yeah, I mean, when I was playing it, it didn't bother me. I still put hundreds and hundreds of miles on that car. I still did, and I still really enjoyed it. And I actually, it's not up, and I never recorded it. This is before I had a capture card or anything like that. But I did an entire playthrough with just the M3 GTR. Yes, it's boring, I know, but you kind of have to. It's the fucking M3. I'd love to have a E46 M3 and make it into like a tribute car for the M3 GTR. Put on the paint job, put it on a body kit similar to it, and use it as a track car. Of course, if I had the money, I'd do that in a heartbeat, but I don't have the money, obviously. I'm in college. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Yep, there's no silver outline. Yeah, and again, slight detail they could have just. I'm not gonna make it now. That they missed. I'm not gonna crucify them like everyone else did. I feel that Criterion did the best they could, and they fucking nailed it. Like I said, I really enjoyed the game. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on the ever-hated West One 2012, and we will do a playthrough on that eventually on stream. I have multiple copies of it, actually. I have the PS3 version as well as a PC version because it was free on Origin for a while.
Attention City District.
So
Code 6 vehicle has just been
scooped it
reported
up.
eastbound.
Scooped it up for that.
Unit to clear and head up that way, please.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with you guys. I'm just gonna teleport away. Fuck off. I still think Undercover was a worse game in 2012. You had free Origin deal. Actually, I think it's I bought the Origin copy way before that Origin deal, and I got the Heroes Pack and Terminal Velocity, which are basically the 2 packs that I care about, because they can see the M3 GTR. No, I'll take it back. I have 3 DLC packs, I think, because the McLaren F1 came in a DLC pack, if I recall correctly, and I know I have the McLaren F1. That's how I got the M3 GTR. Yeah. Totally understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll probably play through it on PC, so I can bump up the graphics settings to pretty much the maximum I can, instead of being stuck at whatever the PS3 deals with. So yeah. Again, I'll play through that eventually. There's some other games that are on this slate before that. Like I said, Carbon, for instance, is one of them. Then I'll take a very short break from racing games, and we'll play. We'll play Ace Combat 0, because I've played Ace Combat 5, and I would like to play Ace Combat 0. And then after Ace Combat 0, I'll be playing Midnight Club 3, is I think the copy I have. Yeah, Midnight Club 3. And then there's some other stuff I want to get done somewhere. Greatly optimized for PC. Awesome, thank God. Yeah, because I know I ran it on my laptop, which is a piece of crap Dell Latitude from 2012. It worked. I dropped it down to low-ish settings, low to medium settings, and plugged in my PS3 wired controller, or PS3 USB controller, and it worked fine. I had to remap the controller, obviously, but it's fine. I even got the events to work, which was awesome. And then I wouldn't say I know. I believe I'm getting the new Ratchet & Clank game. Hopefully when it comes out, if not relatively soon after that. And then we'll play through that as well on the PS4. That's a PS4 exclusive game, so I'll boot PS4 for that. And then if the UFC 2015 comes out with a new content update, I'll jump on that, cover that content update for you guys, give my 2 cents about it, and then continue on with that stuff. I tend to have a few projects going on at the same time on the channel, just so I can bounce in between stuff. If, say, I don't feel like racing one day, I can jump over to, say, Ratchet & Clank or Ace Combat game and just have fun with that. I'm not gonna make this. Undercover was, for me, Undercover was the beginning of the end. I didn't like it all that much. I still have yet to beat it, actually. I dropped it multiple times. I feel that Shift 2 or Pro Street, when it started to step away from what Need for Speed is, which is an arcade racer, and went more towards a simulator game, which is not what Need for Speed is, at least to us. To the fan base, Need for Speed is not a die-hard racer. We go to Gran Turismo, Drive Club, Forza for that. Or Assetto Corsa or something like that. We don't go to Need for Speed for that. And I know I yet to complete Shift and Shift 2, so I have beaten Pro Street, and we'll be playing that on stream at some point as well. But yeah. Just made it. Hey Elvis, how are we doing? Look for physics? Yes, I will fully agree with you on that. Undercover, just the jumps were horrible. Tier 1 observation. I can't speak of that because I only played it on PS3, so I cannot give a good opinion on that. Bloody Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Snake Pit. Glad you're enjoying the content and the discussion that we're having. So storyline? Yeah. I mean, that's a Need for Speed game in general, so no big surprise there. Glitch. So again, I didn't run into that many on console, but again, I was playing on PS3, so I can't speak of those who played on PC. I really need to pay attention to where I'm driving, not other stuff like that. Yes, for me, it wasn't an enjoyable Need for Speed game. We still may play through it. I know I have my copy somewhere. I didn't get rid of it. I don't tend to get rid of copies of games I play. Like, I still have the Ace Combat game that came out, Ace Combat Assault Horizon. I still have that, even though I played about 20 minutes of the game and dropped it immediately. It was horrible, and I just immediately popped in Ace Combat 5 and washed away the bad taste in my mouth. I'm doing quite well. I thought I'd be doing homework right about now, because I thought I had some homework for a lab that I have tomorrow. But turns out I do not. So there's a few problems that I worked on that are due on Friday, and decided to make up for the lost stream, the stream that was supposed to happen yesterday but didn't happen, due to me just being a lazy bum, probably. Most likely, and then started about 40 minutes early. So yeah, that's catching up with you guys. I would have been doing this homework earlier today, but a friend of mine, Nightbot's a dick in that way. But crap. A friend of mine was playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and she doesn't like horror games. She doesn't play horror games, but the friend she's staying with up in Canada does. So they were streaming Amnesia for a good 5 hours? Dang, I crashed there again. Don't make it. No, that's fine. Oh yeah, everything wrong with 3 games. With certain games. Yeah, I think Undercover would be... I think I saw the Undercover one, and it was really long. Like, it was a 2-parter. If I recall correctly. I haven't looked it up in a while. We might want to ban... if we don't win this time, and it's not because of me not focusing on the road, that's really what's been causing me to crash, is me looking at chat, which I'm totally okay with, because I'd rather be talking with you guys than being all focus mode and not interacting with you guys. Because that's the whole point of Twitch is to interact with the viewers. So if we don't win, we might abandon this, jump, do some other races in the Ford GT, and then jump in our Gallardo, because I know that's going to be quicker and handle better and better accelerating and just generally a better car. Because it's maxed out. Well, the Ford is not. You don't have access to certain parts that I only get access to after I beat Ronnie. Oh, Games and Critics, yes! I actually subbed him on my old account, on my YouTube account that I use to just watch videos. I actually have basically a private YouTube account, if you will. It's not private at all. It just is my old stream account where I upload mostly Call of Duty stuff on there. And now I don't have any subs, but whatever. It's not the YouTube account that I'm using now to upload streams, and then I just use that as my private account for when I'm watching stuff. I did get the Corvette. Very lucky that I got it, actually. I picked a performance part and then just said, well, screw it, let's try to get the car. And I got the car. But then I immediately, we got the Corvette and then beat the Viper with the Corvette. And did not get the Viper, sadly. But we did grab this Ford GT after beating the Viper. Now I know Ford GT isn't that great, but I like it, so I'm running with it. And I've heard the new Ford GT and it sounds amazing, even for a V6. I can't wait to see how it does on the track. Because I believe Ford is getting back into the GT circuit with the new Ford GT. If I read an article correctly, that is. Could be totally fucking wrong and misremembering something, but I believe that's what the article said. Now, I did my best to replicate the Gulf Oil paint job on the GT. There's also on the Porsche as well. But this is the best we could do in this game. So that's why I'm rocking with this on the Ford GT. Just so much. Didn't even need to go grab the Gallardo. Oh well.
District 1, be advised. We're receiving numerous reports of a 1050 suspect eastbound through Lyons Tunnel. Available units to clear and head up that way from.
How about no?
Got any more details on that?
Suspect is in a blue Ford GT.
That's a burnout, 60 miles an hour. Shit. That'd be scary. And for those of you interested in whether or not I change paint jobs on the Boss cars, I really tend to avoid doing that because I feel it takes away from their look. I only do it when it's completely necessary to, drop some heat quickly. So the only cars that have been changed are the Lancer. I changed the body kit and changed the paint from white to gray, I believe. As well as the Gallardo. I changed the body kit as well as, I think, the spoiler, possibly, as well as I changed the color to a nice blue that I think looks really cool on it. But again, I did to all the drop heat quickly. I didn't really do it because I want to change the look of the car, because I feel the Boss cars are special and don't really deserve to be fucked with all that much, except for performance parts. And obviously we need to drop the heat. But what I tend, or at least what my intention was to do is, so if I do change something on the Boss car, say a body kit and or paint, due to heat reasons, and lowers the heat, and I get the heat back up on that car, and I don't have another car to go to, or something like that, or I don't feel like driving a different car, I wanted to use that car for some reason.
All call sign. Motorist is reporting a dangerous driver that nearly ran him off the road. Suspect was last seen heading east through Lyons Tunnel. I see units in the area on my screen, non-priority calls. Please clear it.
Alright, so before the call, fuck it, I'll just keep talking. What I will do is I'll change them, change the body kit, change the paint, and then change back to the original as soon as I can. Because I think it feels unique. No, I totally understand. Yeah, getting the. I mean, I do change body kits and stuff like that. I mean, I don't want. One thing I don't want to fuck with is the vinyls. That's one major thing that I do not want to screw with at all, because they're all unique in that sense, and you can't really get them. I feel, unless you're playing Need for Speed 2015, where they have ported the vinyls over. Jesus Christ! Don't do that, man. Yeah. I mean, they're special. The vinyls are unique, so I tend to leave them be. Though I'm really tempted, every time I get the Mustang from Jewel, which seems to be every time now, I tend to feel really tempted to build Razor's Mustang, and then go and beat Razor with the Mustang. Every time I get it, I'm super tempted to do that. I wonder if anyone has done that, actually. Someone has to. Someone has to have done that. Little instant karma. Again, this is all an assumption that Jewel's Mustang was Razor's Mustang. It's all an assumption. I highly doubt it's correct, though. It's what I always told myself, so I roll with it. And I thought the Ford couldn't do it. Oh, fuck you. You're right there. I'm going to send a quick tweet to a friend of mine. Let's see, I got him in the meantime. I swear I've sent that tweet to Aaron at least 3 or 4 times in this past week. Bruh, you ain't. Bring it on, bitch. Actually, screw this. We're trying to get all milestones. Over 8 minutes. Gotta tap 32 of these assholes. Who knows?
MVA, repeat, MVA. He ran my car. He just blew by me. I got him.
Knowledge might have gone off and done knowledge things.
We have a unit down here, repeat. We have a unit down.
All units be advised. Supervisor has escalated the chase to condition 2.
Yeah, so we're gonna fuck with the cops. At least for a little bit. I know I should do this later, and I shouldn't do this now, but I have ample cars to swap out for this, for the GT.
1033, we need more units on this.
Yes, you do.
I lost my last cover unit. Dispatch, give me some help out here.
Bravo 27, hold on, you guys. I'm just on your other side.
It's too far. Right behind that guy.
There we go. Reckless driving, 200 miles an hour.
E3CP, I'm trying to get a visual. Code 640 lost. I need a quadrant set up ASAP.
Kaboom! At 150 miles an hour or so. Once you get on the berm, slippy slidey action.
Let's change it up. Drop back, wait for
So I got to have 32 cars in a single pursuit. Holy shit. It's gonna be insane hitting these many cop cars in one single pursuit. I think we're gonna see Cross, actually. We might see Cross this pursuit. Or I could just abandon it and keep doing the racing, and then we'll go hunt for Cross later, which we may do. Yeah, let's do that instead.
Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
This is Charlie 2-4. We're going fast, just south of that area. All other Delta units, keep your ears on.
I think this intersection is going to end up getting me arrested, or at least busted, in the GT when I do a later pursuit. But fuck it.
All units, you can clear this call and return to patrol. Quadrant is canceled.
Ooh, GT versus GT. And Porsche. And SLR McLaren. Holy shit. I feel bad for that Porsche. Of course, now the Porsche's out in first place. That's fine, Elvis. I mean, if you're tired and you got an early day tomorrow, that's totally fine, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I know how bullshit the fucking Elise's handling is. That's why I recommended one of my mods who's playing it alongside me to grab it. Because I know how bullshit it is. Because, I mean, it's also some pretty bullshit in Undercover as well. It's very good in that game. I always hit that damn post. No, I don't actually. I thought I did, but I don't. And besides, that class is at 4 o'clock tomorrow. It's 4 to 7 o'clock lab on the outside campus. And, yeah. So I don't really need to worry about homework. Yeah, the thing is, I always hit that center pole. I always do. Alright, so you can get back in the game. Tomorrow's up in the air because, again, I have an 8 o'clock class on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Especially with this lab that goes from 4 o'clock p.m. to 7 o'clock p.m. on Thursday. I tend to not have a whole lot of time to it's all the way across the campus too, so there's stuff I have to get back to my dorm room. I guess Twitter, just pay attention to Twitter. I'll let you guys know if I can or cannot stream tomorrow. It is honestly the best thing that I use is Twitter. I keep you guys updated on everything that I do at stream related. Thanks, Zombie. Yep, I have quite a few of these actually. I think I have 2 of the shirts and 1 tank top. All this style. I can't wait for the new one to come in. should be coming in quite soon, I believe. Get off the goddamn wall. In fact, I was wearing the tank top a little earlier today, but I figured I should probably put on the shirt if I'm going to be streaming. I don't think you guys want to see my pasty white arms and shoulders at all. Shit. I really need to pay attention to the map and, you know, break for corners. Because now I got eliminated. Alright, Elvis, have a good night. Have good sleeps. See you possibly tomorrow? Let's just say. Hey Echo, how are you doing? I'm doing... Thank you for the host as well. How's your night going? I heard Anna's playing Rocket Ball with subs. It's like, I kind of want to get in on that, but I figured that watching T and Cam was a little bit more important. At least to me it was. So I hang out with them for their Amnesia stream instead. Explains why I wasn't with the armory tonight. Jamaica? Ah, that sucks. Oh, you got the signed poster, dude. I'm jelly. I'm super jelly, super jelly. I almost pulled the trigger on her old keyboard. Actually, but I can't type without looking at the keys. So, and her old keyboard doesn't have letters on the keys. So it's like I can't. Much as I would love to have your old keyboard, I can't. I'm sorry. This is for the giveaway thing that she was doing a while back. I have the Corsair Strafe that I won with the giveaway, Echo. And let me put it this way, I absolutely fucking love it. Really comfy. I mean, I'm used to it now too, which is even better. Brakes! Kinda worked. Oh, I just thought of a game that I need to look into getting. Get Scott Strafe? How do you like it? I know you haven't been even using it for, what, a day now? If that? How do you like it? I know I love mine. I put the FPS keys on it because you guys know I play FPS games a lot, so. Brown's in it. I have the silence, I think. It could be the same. I don't know. Oof. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed mine. I'm glad I went with the decision that I made. Shit, I took the wrong route. That was all types of fucked up. I mean, I didn't know the grace of a mechanical keyboard until the Strafe. Because I had whatever the fuck keyboard that the MacBook Pros have. as well as whatever keyboard the Dell Latitudes have. Those are the only keyboards I had ever used, at least to my knowledge. Aside from like the really old keyboards and stuff that came on like Windows 95 and 2000, stuff like that. On our Macintosh, or whatever the fuck it was. No, it was a gateway. We had a whole fucking gateway. God, it was hideous. Gateway is the one with the cow in it, right? Something like that. I don't know. It was a bad time, so I tend to block that out. Bad time for gaming. For me gaming, that is. I was playing Backyard Sports. Actually, I wouldn't say a bad time for me gaming. Because I was playing Backyard Sports and stuff like that, and Hot Wheels and Lego Racers and games I enjoy as a kid, and I still will enjoy if I decide to go pick them up. Just break the fucking bank like I did so now. There's always blue screen? Yeah. We didn't have the issue with ours. But yeah, it was compared to what we eventually got later. You had to at least fix it once a week? Oh my god. That's a problem. Like for a work computer too, that really sucks. I mean, I'm assuming as a work computer, not like a break computer for you guys. Well, at least you are Circuit City, so people who, at least in theory, knew how to fix stuff work there. In theory. Oh, is your display computer? That's even worse. That's really bad. Oh. Well, at least you guys didn't put it in a box and sell it. That would have been quite evil of you guys. Yeah, it's like take the one that was in the back and put it on display and put that one in the back and sell that one instead. At least you guys didn't pull that dick move. Because I know a certain store that would do that. For us. What? Ezekiel Mathis? Is that how you say your name? I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Snake Pit. Hope you enjoyed the content. Me and this Ford GT are going at it. Boy, Thunder, thank you for the host. Much appreciated, sir. Or madam, whoever you identify as. Could identify as an attack helicopter for all I know.
We just received a 911 report of a possible wanted suspect. Stand by. Correction, further calls are being taken reporting multiple vehicles racing. Suspects were last seen heading southbound through the campus interchange. Requesting all available units to attend.
Dispatch, any more details?
Suspect is in a blue Ford GT.
Alright, Brown 2.
I've got the call on my screen. I'll hit up.
Yeah, just relaxing. That was good. This is me relaxing before I go to bed, actually. I jump on stream, play the games I want to play, and that's coincidentally people want to see. I'm not sure I have Burnout 2. I have that Burnout collection that came out on PS2. It was a Burnout Revenge, Takedown, and Burnout 3. I know I have those. I think that's what was in the collection. Then obviously I have Paradise. And Paradise is probably my. It's one of my most played games. That or Ace Combat 5. But yeah, love me some Burnout. Impact. Just before EA acquired Criterion. Ah, that's why it wasn't in the collection, because I believe all the games in the collection were all EA games. So that's why. Okay. At least I believe they were. I haven't looked at them hard in a while, so. Or at all, really. Okay, and I'm going to say something that's going to sound as a weird coincidence for some people. But if you can draw the connection, please let me know, and I'll be happy. Whenever I play Burnout Paradise, it makes me want to play SSX 3. That is the only correlation I'm going to give you guys. Those of you who played both games know exactly why. And no, that's not because they're EA games. EA can kind of go fuck itself, except for they have all my favorite games, pretty much. Them and Ubisoft, and then sometimes Activision. But yeah, whenever I play Burnout, I want to play SSX 3. Why? I've said it on stream multiple times when playing Burnout, so those of you who've been there for that will know the reason. And if you don't know, just go and ask. I won't shame you at all. I'll tell you to go play SSX 3 or Burnout Paradise if you haven't played those already. That's the reason. I wonder if I'm going to get it without Googling. Although I'm pretty sure some people are already doing that. Shit. Some of you are really confused. They're like, what's a racing game have to do with a snowboarding game? What? Why does one make you think of the other? There's a reason. And I'm not going to say it unless someone speaks up about it. Fuck. Okay, this guy is crashing all over the place, which really helps me out. races were really easy. Okay. Race one's done. Awesome. So we're going to do all the races though. Oh, just 2 more. Awesome. Goddamn Porsches. It was getting my way. I was so easily killed him there. Pushed him into oncoming traffic. And says, I'm the one who takes out the goddamn toll booths. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's what I meant to do the previous race that we had access to, the prison, I think is what that is. It's not the hospital. That's the other place where you can do that sort of shortcut. Okay, that was a entire turn than I thought it was. Let's look at the mini-map, dumbass. Are you kidding? How are we doing this evening? Goddamn, I should have taken that shortcut. I knew I should have. I swung out wide just to take that shortcut too. That was a horrible idea. This was a horrible idea for me to take. This would cost me the race. Especially because it hit so late too. I'm on blacklist number 3. Doing all the race events, and we'll do bounty and milestones, stuff like that. So we're close to the end. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm doing well. Meant to stream last night, but then again, had an 8 o'clock class this morning, so it's always not fun. As well as just generally, I just want to relax and not be too worried, and I was working on homework as well. So I just kick back, watch Aaron Knight stream. She's playing Dragon Age Origins right now on PC. So I started a little early to make up for the fact that I didn't stream last night. So about 40 minutes early, and we were just cruising along through the races, and I thought I wouldn't be streaming tonight. Again, I thought it'd be highly questionable whether I'd be streaming. Just sent the tweet. I was like, I don't think I'll make it, because I thought I had a whole lot more homework than I thought I did. I thought I had more homework than I actually did. So, me staying, being distracted and watching Teen Vodka and Cam the Canuck play Amnesia all day. I thought that would be a waste of time, but apparently it's time well spent. I do miss T, so having her stream at least a little bit helped brighten my day a little bit. And she's flying back tomorrow, so another stream the day after, I think is what it is. Yes, so anyway, Teen Vodka is a friend of mine. I can't wait for her to get back streaming, get back from Canada and be back streaming. It's fun to watch because T doesn't do well with scary games, horror games at all. Cam doesn't either, but she was playing. But that's like, she really enjoys horror movies and horror games, so more power to her. But, and if you guys want to see me play a horror game? Fuck no. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I don't like purposely scaring myself. I don't find it fun. I don't find it entertaining. I mean, that's coming from a guy who participates in quote-unquote extreme sports, such as motocross, wakeboarding, and the like. Oh, yeah, mainly those two. Haven't really had the opportunity to do anything else, really. I really want to see how well I do on a racetrack, given a, I'd say, half-powered race car, and obviously learn the track, learn from a professional, and do it all safely. I really would like to see how I do with that, how I handle myself. Who knows, if I get really big on Twitch and or YouTube, that could happen someday. Who the hell knows? Probably not. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I can trim, Canny. Another thing I want to do is rally. There's a game that came out recently, a couple games came out recently that I would love to get my paws on. Dirt Rally is one of them. And I would love to see how that goes. I know it's a sim game, I know it's a simulator type game, which I tend to not enjoy, but I feel like I might be able to get used to it. But again, that may or may never happen, because, well, money. Money is a big issue with me. Because, well, I'm broke. And I guess I'll be traveling to Canada at some point in September. Hopefully I can do a couple vlogs up there. I don't really tend to do vlogs a whole lot, because it's just not who I am. But, be able to give you guys some heads up on what's going on up there as I hang out with some friends up there. Okay, that is the again, tentative plan for me to fly out there with the money that I earn working my job this summer, whatever job that is. It's gonna be about $1,000 round trip, going to and from. I don't think I'm making TwitchCon this year. T is not going, so that's one motivation out the window. Because I really like hanging out with T. She's a very good friend of mine. Get along really well with her. And so I'd rather spend my money doing that as well. Dagby Hindert, how are you doing? It's been a while since you've dropped by, but life gets in the way, so how are you doing this evening? But yeah, so second, TwitchCon probably not going to happen this year. Hopefully I can save that money and go up to Canada and spend time with T and Cam instead, because they're moving in together for at least a little bit. God, missed that shortcut again. Oh well. 4GT's fast enough anyway. In my head it is. And they really get on the brakes there so I can make that corner without slamming into the wall. Ah, crap. Turn around the corner, there's a station wagon right there. Well, shit. I don't know why they take that. I find taking that road is not faster at all, so I tend to avoid it. Yeah, Backcountry a good song. This soundtrack, I forgot most of the soundtrack. I will fully say it. When I was ranking the soundtracks earlier, when I was playing Underground 2, I forgot most of the songs. So, I feel that this might be, I'd say, the best Need for Speed soundtrack. Well, Underground 2 is probably second, and then Most Wanted 2012 is third, in my opinion. I never played Twisted Metal though. Always seemed like a game that I'd be interested in, but I just never got around to it. Didn't really have the money to go and buy any of the games either. So yeah, another game that I'd like to play, but never really got around to doing so because laziness / cost, or it just skips my memory every time I go to buy a game. I'm doing well. I didn't think I'd be streaming tonight because I spent all afternoon watching a friend, two friends actually stream Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Because it started at 2, they went to like 7, so it's a 5-hour stream. I didn't think I'd stream because I thought I had homework that I'd be doing right now instead to make up for the, well, just afternoon wasted. But it turns out that homework is non-existent / is due Friday. So sounds like a good opportunity to fill a gap in the schedule where I skipped yesterday because I was watching Aaron's stream. Usually if I miss a stream time, it's either because I'm watching someone else's stream and I'm really enjoying it and I completely forget, or the least likely answer is I'm doing homework. But yeah, so I'm glad I'm streaming tonight. Honestly, it's like a pleasant surprise that I am. finally take a shortcut. It took me 3 laps to do so, or 4 laps, I guess. This is lap 4. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I use on my nitrous too, so coming out of this corner is going to be really rough and really slow. Yeah, because the Ford GT doesn't have really good acceleration in this game. But it just makes sense. It's a big old American muscle supercar type thing. So acceleration shouldn't be the greatest thing in the entire world. It's also not maxed out like the Corvette and the Gallardo are. It's just I don't have the parts open to me. I get the parts unlocked after I beat Brownie, which is the blackest member that I am on. Even those might help me a little bit, not a whole lot. It's disturbed, is it not? I think I missed the song title come across the screen. Yeah, I forgot that Disturbed was on the soundtrack. Like I said, this soundtrack is one of the best I've heard. I don't think it's as good as Ace Combat 5, because in Ace Combat 5, there's a different song for every mission, and I can identify which mission, what the environment is, and what plane I use for it, and I can actually go through the mission in my head. I played, just based off the song, I played Ace Combat 5 that much. I already missed getting all of them. I have missed a lot of cars.
District. We have a 911 report of a possible Code 6 driver, last seen heading south through the campus interchange. Unit to the air.
Jump to safe house. I'll show you my car list. Time is it? It is 9:50 p.m. local time. So I've bought a total of 2 cars this entire playthrough. The Golf GTI starter car, which I sold eventually for a little bit extra cash for parts and stuff, and this Ford GT. The other 7 cars I have gotten via the blacklist. Starting off with the Supra, because it's the fucking Supra. I went from the Golf GTI to this, and I was very, very glad. I don't use it anymore. I should probably sell it, but I'll just keep it around for good looks because I like the look of it. I did add the 19 to the vinyl. I could take it off anytime I want, though. I did grab Jules Mustang, as well as the RX-8, the Lancer Evo 8 as well. Again, I did change the color and the paint, the color and the body kit on this. So I think I put the stock spoiler back on, for sure. I grabbed the Cayman. 50 a.m. Well, it seems about reasonable time to wake up. I came in as, this is a great car to have. It blows almost everything out of the way until you get to, let's say, this. Again, I did change the body kit and paint on this. I think I like it, the way it looks. And then I grabbed the Corvette, and obviously I bought the Ford GT. So those are the cars that I have. I use the Gallardo and the Corvette now. I'm using the GT because I bought it. But I honestly, looking at the list, I'd be using the Gallardo, and I think I will be very soon because that heat level was almost down to 0. Could jump with the Corvette, but nope. I'm going to fuck around with the GT some more. That is all the races done. Awesome. Milestone events. What do we need to do? 139. Got it. I think I can do that. I know I can do it in the Gallardo, so. So far, we haven't seen Cross at all, other than that first testing, introducing him. Barely got that. So I think I'll allow my heat level to get up to level 5. As much chagrin as I have against that, and I don't want to do that. I think we will this next pursuit. It's alright, Dagby, I totally understand. I do stream at a time that isn't friendly for Americans, so I tend to get a lot of European viewers. So the fact that you're at least communicating in English in my chat means a hell of a lot to me. You're making that effort. Thank you so much. Have a good time. Have a good time at school. Shit. It's not anymore. Yeah, I mean that's really why I have them. Just if I wanted to drive around sometime, I won't jump in and say a Mustang. I had that one. Let's say this is 158. I can do that. That's an interesting emote. 158. I think I can do this pretty easily. Need to really just avoid traffic, and I didn't. So flip around. And it wasn't because I hit a trash trick this time, surprisingly. It's usually the car that I hit when making these photo ticket runs that I hit and end my run. Dead stop. Like I said, those are usually the cars that end my run. But luckily, it was not one of them this time. Now, I know I've gone through this. Oh, fuck.
I just got hit by a racer. Code 3.
Well, time to do all the fucking
Roger, go ahead.
stuff.
Attention all units. Pursuit now. Condition 3.
Alright, so it's just bounty time as well as tagging cop cars. I can do that. At least in theory, I can do that.
Suspect code 6. He's in the area, so let's stay alert.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle west BCP, heading northbound on Ocean Hills Drive. Containment to be set up a 10-block radius. Stand by for update.
Come on, the corner is gonna be right fucking there.
This is Charlie 29 inbound code 3. I'll take an area.
Flipped him, awesome.
Suspect is large on view. Initiating code 3 pursuit. Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down. Send more cover.
So I'm gonna focus on tagging these guys.
Listen up. Form up on a 1065. Don't let him get around you.
Get spun.
Hey, sure, dude, I've been spun around it. Charlie 18, 1023. Coming in on you.
You can't get in front of me.
Executing 1041. Hold on. Vehicle just blew by.
Please update.
I think they're all right behind me, so I need to take them out.
Details as stated. Trying to stay with him. Lost visual on suspect. Stand by. I lost him. Let's canvass the area.
No, not after all that.
Cover units, be advised. Vehicle was last reported northbound through the Camden interchange. Squad to be set up around the immediate area. Remaining units begin patrol within the zone.
Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located.
Take them out.
2-7, we've been monitoring the pursuit. We've set up a roadblock just ahead of the position.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's
Boom.
He just ran through those patrol
No
cars.
shit, I did.
All units, repeat, all units, increase pursuit to condition 4. Code 6, still mobile, maintaining pursuit. Lost visual, hold on. Alright, I lost him. Let's canvass the area. 10-3, whoever's nearby, 10-3. Dispatch vehicle located, he's running.
No shit, I'm running.
We're in a holding pattern.
I see your SUVs.
Is IC monitoring this? Right, we don't want to do anything till he's online. Hands up, spikes in the line.
Spikes. Go around them. Cause fuck spikes.
Locked in vehicle. Locked in one suspect CVD. Oh, let's pass this guy. He's cutting through the mall. He broke through. Hands up, spikes in the middle of the road. Stay outside. Stay outside lanes.
Yep, same to the outside.
He just ran through the PC.
Let's get 600,000 bounty. What are these stage 5 cops worth then?
I'm trying to catch up. Code 6, lost. Little Tango. I spotted the vehicle. Better get units over here. Dispatch, get that cover over here. Contrary. Add rhinos to that request.
We got everyone on this. It's clear. Hang on. We are code 3 to your location.
Suspect MBA. Suspect MBA. I got him.
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen northbound past the bus station. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located.
Cop car dead.
He just blew by. I'm on him. Oh, we have a patrol car down.
I can't wait till we get to heat level 5 actually. It's gonna be interesting.
Right back.
See if I can do all my things.
On the block. I'm not gonna get in there.
No, streamer's not offline, chatty. Why you be lying?
Lost visual on suspect. DCD, stand by. Code 6 lost. Little Tango. Yeah, I got him. Vehicle located.
Yeah. Only because you did something stupid, you dumbass.
1075, as soon as I get by him, word by, stand by. Just give me some cover over here. I'm on my
Oh,
own.
he's dead. Oh, he took out the gas pumps. Okay.
He just went by me.
So he blew him up by himself.
He's pulling away from me. I might lose him. Stand by.
Let me sneak through. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. No shit, I did.
All silent. He's trying to catch up now. Code 6 lost. Been on time delay. Let's go. Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
I see the spikes.
Suspect pushes his way through the roadblock. This is Charlie 2-4. Watch yourselves. We blocked the road overhead. He just blew by me. I got him.
I have to jump on the brakes and let's help these guys out.
Getting up to the code 3 chase. Suspect
Vehicle located. He's running.
No, rhinos, fuck off.
Code 6 party lost. I need a quadrant set up ASAP. Ashley 2 Echo 12. I'm on that roadblock set up east of his last up. Alright, I got him. Vehicle located. Heads up, spikes
Missed
on
him.
left. Spikes on left. suspect now. He's moving fast.
Oh, no spikes. Awesome. I thought they were spike strips there. I was so scared.
He's gone to the block. The vehicle is located. We got him here.
Heads up, spikes in the middle lane.
He's through.
Oh, spike strip challenge from earlier. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, what? Spike strip challenge? What the fuck? Nope. How do they miss the cop car every now and then? That's what I'm surprised by. Thank you for the heads up. Boom. As you go flying.
I got it beat. Suspect pushes way through the roadblock. Over the arm. We're gonna try something else.
Nope, that can happen. Yeah, I haven't dealt with this Z06 police cars since Carbon, so it's gonna be a while. And yeah, thing is, the bounty you have to get is 600,000 to beat this milestone. So yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Time challenge, awesome. 7 more for the tag, and I still need a lot more money for bounty. I'm wondering if I should even do bounty. It's gonna be really, really interesting because I haven't dealt with. I obviously have not gotten this far in any of my Let's Plays or in my playthroughs.
Heading westbound through the Camden interchange. Call us still code 6, switch over to tab 2 for quadrant setup. Members are...
Yeah, I got him. He's still located.
Is that on purpose? Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Here comes a tough one. Double spikes? Fuck off. Fuck off. I need to get back to.
My cover's gone. Can you start anyone else up? I found him. We're code 3.
It's gonna be really, really sketchy really soon because there's no pursuit breaker here. I feel I'm gonna need one of those.
What's that? Yeah, my co-pilot. He's got a visual on multiple ground units closing to assist. Hang up. And they should be
Ow.
shortly. We are in a holding pattern above the vehicle. Is IC monitoring this? No, I mean, we don't want to do anything till he's online.
Yeah, the GT's gonna fight back against the Corvette.
Heads up! Heads up!
And I love how throaty the GT sounds in this game.
I'm on him, 1045. He's running a block. I can't get in there.
Let's squeeze through. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. It's a big old American V8 in it too, so that's why I really love it. And here comes Cross. Need one more tap.
All units, pursuit escalated to condition 5. Repeat, that is condition 5. Dispatch, be advised, we're into reserve tanks. We may have to bail on this chase. Sting him out with a 1039. I said again, 1039.
Yep. Here we go. Corvettes. Yep. I know about slow motion, I just haven't done it yet. I tend to not do it. Yeah, unless it's getting trapped, I might start using it now. Bounty complete. I'm getting the fuck out of here then. Goodbye.
Suspect just knocked everyone out. I'm the only unit left. I need more cover.
Never mind. Too late now.
Suspect just hit me from behind.
The Fed took himself out.
Lock all three.
Holy shit. What have I got myself into? I don't know. I honestly don't know what the fuck I've just done. Other than slowed down the game. Holy crap. I'll go right through the goddamn middle. Thank you very much.
1045, 1045. Roll back when I move in. I can't get in there. He's not letting me through. Vehicle crash, not moving in. I'm driving this guy up the road.
You're doing what now? Yeah. Oh god. Let me get away from these guys, please. Spy ship. Shit. He blew up the gas station, not me.
Suspect is back into the trail.
You're not getting in front of me. That's an advantage I'm not gonna let you guys have. Alright, going between you guys.
Dispatch standby. I'm going with the 1041. Getting a mess on the deck. I'm gonna take this guy out. Break back, break back.
Dang it.
Can't get into position here.
Let me just slow down and avoid those, please. Thank you very much. Stuck on this.
He's plowing through the town construction yard.
I know that voice. Get away from here, though.
Looks like this guy isn't gonna stop it at all. Really use force. Deploying 1041. I'm gonna see if I can pin him.
Shit, we got the chopper right on us. I'm gonna go here then. We're just gonna have to outlast the helicopter. Can't do anything about that.
Okay, now, let's do it. He's on to me. I won't be able to get around him.
How about no? We need the chopper off us. We're not getting away this time.
Here we go. We're gonna get this ball back. We're coming in.
This damn helicopter's on top of us. Shit.
Units, you've been pursuit heads up. Your current route's gonna take you right to that tunnel. And there's no way we're not gonna be able to maintain a visual on. Suspect, come to the park again.
Suck on that. This is a lot longer, a lot more heavy than I thought it would be.
TCMVA. TCMVA. We lost the unit.
Code 6 is in custody. Secure the scene. Supervisor en route. Advise if we need a record.
I just got so salty. Apparently, as soon as I came out of that little cutscene, or during that cutscene, I went across a spike strip. Took out all four of my tires. Okay then. I might need to go get some alcohol for that one. I won't because I have class tomorrow, and I have a strict no drinking on the school night policy. But not fast enough. Suit sometimes, but very friendly, very nice. Yeah, apparently.
A Code 6 party was just reported heading westbound.
Yeah, Darkspin, you're right. I just got screwed.
Any more info on that?
Well, we're trying to call a complainant back for description. Stand by.
I'll start up that way.
I'm just gonna enter this safe house and then exit so I can clear that cop, and it's gonna be right in front of me. Nope. Most games when you just hit back, it just resumes the free roam. Not this one. Not this one. So now our heat's cleared, so it's going to be even longer. Oh shit. Let's try this again. I love the speed cameras because they're easy. At least, in theory, they're easy. Sometimes they're not. Oh shit. Let's try this again. I love the speed cameras because they're easy. At least, in theory, they're easy. Sometimes they're not that easy in practice. Yeah, no, I know they sometimes spawn right after the corner. They did that in Carbon too. But, and I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong here. But I thought your car was invulnerable when you're in cinematic camera. Again, I could be totally fucking wrong about that.
I'll check it out on 10-6.
Oh, I think it's because I'm getting it airborne right there. That's what's really screwing that up. Okay, so let me... The Gallardo's done cooling off, is it not? I mean, I think you are, because that's what, you know, common sense tells you, as well as I've never had that happen to me in previous games. But, oh well. You live, you learn. The fine doesn't really do anything. The strikes is what I'm really worried about, but I have a few extra strikes. Extra strike cards. God, things. This is why I love the. Well, this isn't why I love the Gallardo over the Murcielago. I love the Gallardo over the Murcielago because it's better handling, in my opinion.
All units in the vicinity, please respond.
After I hit a wall, I still get it.
Any more details there?
Our complainant hung up before we could get a description. Stand by.
Yeah, not gonna happen. And do you guys want me to do all the bounty events?
I'll check it out.
Or should I just challenge the racer as soon as I get there? I know this isn't the best way to do it, but I just want to avoid the cop. Broadside hit.
Dispatch, just been rammed. Code 3 is not stopping.
Copy that, go ahead.
Get somebody over here. My vehicle's shutting down. On back. Third quadrant. I lost the vehicle.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen heading south through Dunwich Village. Supervisor requesting you set
Yep,
up a
that's
quarter
how fast I get rid of them.
remain on code 6 status till
Yeah, I mean, I asked the viewers because I feel I'm okay with doing a lot of stuff on stream, and I want the viewers to have a hand. I feel like they have a hand in the playthrough, so I really leave it up to what you guys want to see. There we go. I think the only thing that's stopping us now is bounty. Is it not? No, we gotta do one more milestone, which I guess we'll just get with all the fucking, because we should be causing some chaos to get to the bounties and stuff. Oh, to get to pursuit so we can do the bounties. So let's go ransom civilian cars and generally cause some chaos. Still gets on my nerves that drifting really slows you down in this game. Feels like you're really penalized for drifting in here. Most of this era Need for Speed, yes, I would say. Most Wanted 2012, not so much, because Criterion worked on that one, and it fucking was awesome. Drifting in that game, because Criterion. But I didn't think you lost that much speed in Underground 2, or else I'm misremembering a game that I just finished playing through. Okay, how are the cops not coming after me? I'm ramming so many civilians. There we go.
Control East, be advised. We're receiving numerous reports of attempted suspects.
Get out of my way, taxi.
Near the horn. Can I get someone to start up that way, please?
Get some more details on that call.
Well, we're trying to call a complainant to ask for description. Stand by.
Log me onto that call. Head up that way for you.
And Carbon was a little easier to drift on too, if I recall correctly. I could be totally fucking wrong and misremembering it, but we'll figure that out soon enough. As soon as we finish this game, we're moving on to Carbon. Maybe not same stream, because I don't have PS3 Carbon with me. That's the one that I would like to be playing. Holy crap, where the fuck are the cops? There we go. In the game. I mean, manual drifting, manual transmission needs more power to him. Because in this,
I got that reported party on view. Code 3 chase. The driver spotted me. Can I get some backup?
I don't do manual transmission in these games. I don't know why. I just never. I think it's probably because I never did.
Yeah, I got a problem with the car. Just shut down. I need cover.
I just never. I'm not used to it.
Let's get you to self-containment. I lost him.
God damn it.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last seen heading north on Ocean Hills Drive. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up. Units to reference their GPS for position. Stand by for update.
Okay. Bounty. Just start. I like the Din and Donut Shop start. The only game that I've been trying to do manual on is 2015. Needs to be 2015. It's just that's why
Log me onto a traffic stop. I'm pulling over a speeder.
I'm trying to get used to manual driving on that really.
Driving a blue Lamborghini. Speeds are way over the posted limits and climbing. Driver knows what he's doing. He's giving me a hard time. Hold on, cover units on this call and
Corvette has 0 heat,
Roger that. Bravo 14.
and because I got arrested, the GT has 0 heat as well. The Cayman, I don't use the Cayman much anymore because I have the GT and the Corvette. I mean, how hard can it be? It's handbrake into a corner and then power out and shift down, stuff like that. I mean, that's what I use for 2015. Can't be that much different. Besides, the bounty needs to be is 600,000 to get that milestone. That one right there.
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last seen southbound on State Street.
All right, Kitty.
You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Yeah, I was doing donuts in the middle of an intersection, waiting for you guys.
Patrol be advised. We have code 6 driver aggressively evading custody. Units requested cleared on essential calls. Head up code 2.
You know, work with handbrake. I mean, that's how I've been drifting in this game. Is just rip the handbrake. I tend to not drift in this game that much, though, because I think the cars they take corners so much faster just when you don't try to drift. Yeah, spawned right in front of me. Anytime you see me drifting in this game, it's either with the handbrake or just putting power on and breaking the wheels loose that way.
Charlie 4. Request
Like
an
right
update
now.
on your situation.
That's handbrake drifting right there. It took me a while to get the slide out, but that's what's that? Oh, yeah, you missed with the roadblock, by the way. I love how I have to just toy with them until I get to like heat level 4, 3 or 4, and then I can just go flat out and really fuck with them. Yeah, but it looked good, but I could have taken that corner so much faster if I just like use my brakes and turn that way, like a normal human being. Because I got down to like under 100 miles an hour for me to start drifting.
Okay, I lost him. I need a quadrant set up here, dispatch. Let's see if we can get him to go to ground.
He was right behind me.
Cover units heading up to
Where the fuck did he go?
This party was last seen southbound through the campus interchange.
He was right behind me on the backhand.
Dispatch, this is Charlie 29.
Oh! Hit that fence.
Yeah, code 3 chase.
Attention District 3. Units are in pursuit of a hit-and-run suspect, currently southbound through the...
Yeah, or you just go off-road and you lose grip that way. See, in Underground it was actually kind of useful drift sometimes. It's for style and looks and not really going around the corner fast. Which is what drifting... Well, drifting's just for style.
Dispatch 2-7, we have set up the roadblock. Just bring him to us. Cover units be advised. Suspect was last seen eastbound on Highway 99. Call us still code 6. Switch over to TAC 2 for quadrant setup.
That roadblock is right there. You saw that. You all saw that despawn right in front of us.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie 2-4. I have 4 units with me. We'll form a static quadrant southeast of his location.
Check this fool.
This is Bravo 2-7. We've got possible...
Dispatch, I've located that suspect we dealt with earlier. Code 3 chase.
Channel 3 be advised. We have a code 3 pursuit in progress. Last
And he just...
known direction
Oh, he spun.
east. Make that northeast on Highway 99. Primary unit has radio priority.
The big thing is, I don't want to get to the evade because that just keeps pushing and pushing back the backup timer.
Units heading up to the pursuit.
Oh, I had him. If he didn't stop, I would broadside him, flipped him.
Attention Patrol Division. Attention Patrol Division. We have a report of at least one mobile code 6 driver followed by police. Units 10-8 make their way to the area.
These cops are stupid. Not are, because no one's are. I really don't like using the R word. These cops are stupid. They're special. They're bad. You sideswiped me, asshole. Boom. I fucked up. What? That may be a highlight. I may have to highlight that. My car just did a fucking barrel roll.
Suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvas the area.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading westbound past the park. Quadrant to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
Almost like I planned it.
With 2 other units, estimate 3 minutes to establish.
And rolled him.
District members be advised. We have a code 6 suspect attempting to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members to avoid custody.
Boop. I love messing with the GTOs.
Vehicle is through the roadblock. All pursuit units, check your screens for a roadblock. See if you can herd them down our way. With 6 lost. Minimal time delay here. Got it?
See how it just resets back to 2 minutes every goddamn time? And just so we keep getting away from them, but we don't want to do that, so we keep re-engaging them and all that shit.
I'm gonna have to force you off the road. I'll let
You ain't gotta do jack shit. Other than keep up with me, but obviously you can't even do that. The SUV, the lights are not half bad.
Advised. Vehicle was last reported heading east.
The heavies are fucking horrible.
Attention Patrol Division. Units engage high-speed pursuit of a single vehicle that is evading custody. Handle this call on Channel 2.
That cop car just went over spikes. He should not be able to move at all. The fuck? The SUVs that come at you tend to throw me off as soon as I see them, but as long as you stay to one side and then immediately switch over to the other side of the road, you should be fine. At least that's what I've been able to do in my experience. they're a nuisance. They're just heavier to move, which is the whole point of them. Yes, I get that. So it's like I hate them because they do their job. See, it's the backup time is back up to 2 minutes. Not what we want.
Patrol members be advised. We have a code 3 chase in progress. Units on
SUV, fuck off.
directed to clear and stand by to assist. Units down to the edges as you approach the roadblock. 1067 in the center lane.
I'm forcing him off the road. I'll update
You're doing who to what now?
We're on the suspect now. He's moving fast.
But how fast? Time to put my foot down.
We're in a holding pattern above the vehicle. Is IC monitoring this? Right, we don't want to do anything till he's offline.
Oh, you fucked. Oh, I fucked that up. He was broadside. All I had to do was knock him in the air, and he was dead. Tell you one thing that I hate, and this is a throwback to an older Need for Speed game, the helicopters in Hot Pursuit 2 with their exploding barrels. These guys are insane for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, they get pissed off and then they leave. I love that. No, that's in Hot Pursuit 2. My bad. Is that in Carbon as well?
Stay with him. We got. Block him.
That's my fault. That was my fault.
Copy that. Suspect is in custody. Down cover.
I died because they go up to all the way to heat level 6 with the undercover feds. That was me being stupid. I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention to the pursuit, and the SUVs came out of nowhere and pinned me against the wall on my side. I mean, that was my fault. That was fucking my fault. Well. Look, we have 3 high-tier cars to take care of this.
Roger that. Go ahead.
We can't get this done in like 10-ish chances because I mean, I have a couple of extra strike markers, and we don't deserve to be number 1.
Roger, Bravo 29. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Good idea, kitty. Yeah, I can enable my elite hacksaws to get extra chances.
Started quieting off my 20. I lost a vehicle. I got him. Get everybody over here.
The 2 that I don't like, the one I really don't like is the. I can do 8 minutes. I can do 8 minutes, hands down. The one I really don't like is the 600,000
Southbound on State Street. Supervisor requesting you
bounty.
Quadrant ASAP. Units remain on Code 6 status till further notice. advised, attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chase.
We're currently southbound on State Street. I'm gonna need some code 3 cover. Nothing seems to be working. Dispatch, I need 1038. Richard just took out another car.
This is blacklist number 3, I think. Whoever Ronnie is.
He's falling away fast. I'm trying to keep a visual.
Ronnie's 3, I think.
I gotta take this guy out. Unfortunately,
You'll be doing no such thing.
this guy just slipped past me. I'm on him. We have a unit down. Repeat, we have a unit down.
No, Ronnie's number 2. No, it's Ronnie Bull Razor.
I lost him. Can we canvass the area?
Units be
So, yeah.
advised, suspect was last seen heading
So, got a while to go.
southbound on State Street. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait out for further info.
Dispatch, this is 2 Echo 12. I'm getting some units over at the north side. I got that south side blocked off already. Dispatch, Charlie 2829 on a suspicious vehicle. We might have. Dispatch, code 3 pursuit. I found the vehicle that matches the info on file. Slow down here. It's Bob Jim in. Stand by. Dispatch, we got a traffic collision here. Traffic collision just stopped. A suspect just headed into the 1042. I'm trying to pin him in.
Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen.
He got through. Still mobile.
That was stupid of me, but okay.
Suspect just turned west on.
After this, it's we've got to take out blacklist number 3, and then we're on to number 2. I think is what the answer that you're looking for.
I have the call. I'm on scene.
That's not a bad drift for once.
2-4. Please provide a situation report. Find one requesting update.
Okay, he just went past me. I'm on him. Just turned northbound. He's now northbound. All units, give yourself some space. Let's clear it up. We'll jump back on him. Okay, I got him. He just went past me. I'm on him now. I need more cover. Repeat, more cover. Lost a unit. Vehicle 3, he's coming at us. Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on. I need a quadrant. Vehicle lost. Repeat, vehicle lost.
Units heading out to the pursuit call. Be advised, suspect was last reported northbound through the Camden interchange. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment.
Where the fuck are they?
Dispatch, this is 2 Echo 12. We're gonna need to get fast air to buzz the zone. Yeah, the guy can't be far. Dispatch, I've got a guy here matching the code 6 description. Checking it out now. Send the EMS out here, please.
Possible suspect is clean. We're continuing to monitor.
Suspect at large on view, code 3 pursuit. Just blew by. I'm on him.
Thank you, Iceman. This is the same one that
We set up a roadblock ahead of you guys.
it was a blacklist members, and then I took it off him and changed the paint job, changed the paint color, and changed the spoiler rims as well as the body kit, just to lower some heat at some time. And that thing just went rolling.
ACP stand by. I'm closing in on the last known direction. Cancel that. We got it. Be advised, suspect...
Yeah, this is the one of the custom blues, I think is what it is. I really like it. It looks really good, in my opinion. Glad you like it as well.
1033, I'm on my own. I need some more cover.
Units are 60 seconds away.
Just over the chain.
Oh, that cone went flying.
Echo 12, dead cars just in front of me.
Shit.
I'll follow them into the chase. Everybody stand back. I'm gonna try and take him out.
I'm on my way, SUVs.
Stop this guy out of my...
Oh boy. SUVs can fuck off.
I just lost my visual. Anybody know where he is? Stand by. Careful, I got him.
Right through the gap.
The driver just smashed through the roadblock. Carry on, kill the broadcast. Alright, I'm going to try and pin him. Stand by. Just one by me.
Now they all start spawning in.
Okay, we need to add a 1050 charge to this guy's rap sheet. Bravo 4-1. You're right behind you, 1023. You see that deal? Okay, he just went past me. I'm on him.
Oh, one of the cops just blew up the gas station.
Gas pumps have ignited.
Can bring pretty good memories. Well, it does. I mean, it does for me as well. The music's awesome. Love it, love it, love it.
Watching 20, spike belt laid out to the left of the roadblock.
Awesome. And I intended to play Need for Speed Carbon on the PS3 after this is wrapped up. Maybe not like directly after. I still need to go and grab my PS3 copy of it.
This guy just entered the prison.
Shit, I'm rolling. I'm not. Thank God they are. So I'll be playing Carbon on PS3, even though I do have a copy of the PS2 copy here with me. I can just go and grab, and we'll start that. But I prefer to do PS3 because I think that the visuals are going to be a little bit better. And there's some stuff the PS3 version that the PS2 version doesn't have. So that's my main reasoning for that. Again, another undercover cop blows up the gas station. Shit. Tag you. Gonna move on. How am I still rolling? I do not know. Oh boy. Can't read you guys.
Units in the area, be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen heading southbound on Ocean Hills Drive.
Thank you. Or they're in league with the gas stations and they want to like get as much fuel burnt as possible. So it just jacks the gas prices up. Conspiracy theory.
1059. I'm gonna pin him when I get a chance.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing super long pursuit as well as trying to hit as many cop cars as I possibly can. Shit! And the bounty is 600,000. I need to tag something like 32 cop cars. So I just need to tag 2 more. Let's see. Okay, so. I just need to get bounty now. And I'm about halfway with bounty. I'm going to end this pursuit right now.
On Ocean Hills Drive. Supervisor confirms quadrant to be set up.
Because, hear me out with this. I know I'm halfway. I know I'm halfway. But doing this, Yep.
Yeah, it's Ronnie. Look, I don't care what they say about you. I'm gonna wipe you all over the road. I'm ready when you are.
Because I knew I had enough milestones, enough bounty to do them. Or I could just do that. And besides, with this, I need to... Oh boy. It sounds just so easy in my head. Now that I think about it, it's super fucking hard. It's like, I just need to disable 30 federal police cars. My PS3 capture card. That is the OBS Game Capture HD. I got it. It was on sale for $100. This is a Christmas, like a Black Friday Christmas sale. Yeah, I'm gonna save it right now. I don't know how much it is now, but I do know a couple codes from some people who I watch on YouTube and stuff like that, some streamers and stuff, that you can put in when you check out on the Elgato store, and get like a 10 to 20% discount. So something like that. So, if you guys are looking to get one, let me know. I'll pass along one of the codes to you. They're not my codes. I wish they were, but I'm not. I don't have a sponsorship with Elgato. As much as I wish I did, that would be so awesome. I just know a couple people who I don't actually know them. I follow them. I watch their content. I support them, support their streams, stuff like that. And I know they have codes and stuff like that. Discount codes. Let's just challenge him. Oh, he's so screwed. He's my 2 favorite race types. I mean, the best place to look for Elgato is either Amazon or the Elgato site. I love the Elgato site. It's really clean. It really helps you find what you want. I know it sounds like I'm advertising them. It's just, I like using their stuff. This isn't my Elgato HD, Game Capture HD. This is my HD60, which I use for a PS4. Again, like, I got 2 of them. I got the Game Capture HD from PS2, PS3. Got this from PS4 because I want 60 FPS gameplay. Be able to stream that if possible. So yeah, I know I just went full sellout mode, but again, it's a piece of technology that I couldn't do what I'm doing. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it without it, and I think it works really well. So that's why I throw it out there. Thanks. Okay, I mean, I don't need his Aston Martin, but I'd really like to take it because he's part of Razor's crew. Let's put it that way. Because I think this will be faster than it in the long run anyway, and stuff like that. Beat the game with Cobalt? I've heard people doing that, and I applaud you, Iceman Anime, because that Cobalt is I tend to choose that car. If I don't have enough money for the Golf, I go with the Cobalt. Which I don't like Chevy. I think it's probably the best starting car other than the Golf GTI. In my opinion. Of course, I could be totally fucking wrong, but it's just what I tend to choose when I don't have money for the Golf. Just don't roll, please. Thank you. Shit. It's gonna be a very interesting last lap going around that corner. I mean, I really did give a thought about playing through the game with just one car, and maybe have an extra car just in case. Like an extra car of the same same car, but just with like a different vinyl setup, a different body kit setup on it, stuff like that, like the same model. I thought about it, but I wanted to show off. I know this is an old game, and people have played it, and only people watching it, people who have played it and enjoy it. But I just want to show off the varied car customization as well as just a variety of cars in the game. So that's why I went with just use any car that I get, pretty much, at least for a little bit. I mean, I don't need his Aston Martin because I'm going to buy the Porsche Carrera GT after beat him anyway. I love this song. This song reminds me of the first half pipe event that you do in SSX3. God, I love that event. I love SSX3. We might take a little bit of time off, play a little bit of that game, and jump back to Need for Speed or Ace Combat or Midnight Club or some other racing game series. Because I know my channel's mainly racing game content, but because that's really what I really enjoy is racing. But I still really enjoy Air Combat, the occasional snowboarding game. Turn-based RPGs are what I love as well. Big surprise, I love Pokemon. Cannot wait for Gen 7 to come out. Been recently introduced to the Fire Emblem series, so I played Awakening, loved it. So I have Birthright, have yet to actually sink any time into it. Like I haven't even opened the game yet. That's how much time I've spent playing Pokemon Red, which came out like a week later on the Virtual Console. But yeah, there are a few things that I really enjoy and I'd love to do. Racing is just a major thing of it, a major portion. It comes in all variations, really. It's not just the cars. I do like the motocross and the boat racing. Like, I would love to be. I wanted to start a little arcadey type, like an arcades game series that we do on the weekends. Or just play a game, like an arcade game that was released on console. I want to start off with Hydro Thunder. I know, big surprise, racing game. But again, I love that game. Spent so much money on it, so many quarters lost to that game. I don't care. I love it, love it, love it. I know it's on the Midway Arcade Treasures 3 disc. The thing is, I don't have the money for it. I used to have one of those discs. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it is. If I did, I'd go find it and grab it and bring it and play it. But I don't have it, unfortunately. I do have it in Amazon wishlist that you guys can look at and just buy it for me if you so chose. You do not feel obligated to do that. No one else has done that. No one has to do that. I'll be working over the summer, so I'll be earning some money so I can actually buy some stuff that I love to do, such as getting a 360 and playing Ace Combat 6 and Forza, mainly Forza Horizon 2, and stuff like that. It's the games I haven't been able to play because I've never had an Xbox. But I think that I will enjoy. Just put it that way. I don't know for sure, but I'm about 99% sure I'll like. Except for maybe Forza Motorsport. I'm not too keen on the racing sims, like the hardcore sims, like such as Gran Turismo and Drive Club. So Forza Motorsport might not be the best game for me, but I'll definitely play it at least a little bit to give it a run, because I've always wanted to try it. But I think I really will like the Horizon series. Oh, I slowed it down. Awesome! Uh-oh. Looks like Dragon Age is crashing on Aaron. Whoopsies. I just see her her little thing pop up on Steam in the bottom left-hand corner of my monitor. It's like, ooh, starting up Dragon Age Origins again. God. All the salt from the crashing. Oh, just reverse this track. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. Oh. Okay then. That jump is way bigger than what I thought it would be. I like this. I like this track. It's really tight, and it's tight and technical on one side, but then on this section, you can open up and really get the performance out of the car. Of course, he followed me. Shit. About 150 to 0 in less than a half second flat. Really great for you, I'm sure. Fantastic for your health. Not going to kill you in any way, shape, or form. Shit. Oh, it's kind of the same premise. Well, in Carbon, you do the one race in the city, and then you do the one race out in the canyon. Well, for this you just do X number of races, or you do 2 to 3 races in the city, because there really is no canyons. And by winning them, you get the control of the territory. In Carbon, in this, you get the control over their blacklist number. So I'm blacklist number 4 right now. If I beat Ronnie, I become blacklist number 3. So kind of the same concept. And you will, if we beat it tonight and you're still around, and if you remember the intro cutscene to Carbon, you will remember. Well, things if you remember the intro to cutscene to Carbon, you'll remember a certain figure that is prevalent in this game as well. Sergeant Cross. Well, he's Sergeant Cross in this game. He's Cross the Bounty Hunter in Carbon. And he uses the same Corvette. Can you still think? I was not a fan of the open guardrails sometimes. I tended to... Oh shit, 2 lap race. I thought it was 3. Fuck me. Yeah, I was a fan of the open guardrails at times. But to each their own. I just remember, and again, this is me as a very young kid when I last played Carbon to this extent, other than beating it. I remember late in the game, there's a race that you unlock the Lamborghini Murcielago if you beat it. That drift race is a bitch and a half. That has burnt into my mind. I'm not looking forward to doing that drift race. But yeah. That's a spoiler for later, for way late in the game. Because I wanted the Murcielago as a kid, I really, really did. And I wouldn't go on, even though I had Territory Conquered, I wouldn't go on without having the Murcielago. And that proved to be my downfall. Never beat the game. Until years later. When I just skipped the Murcielago mission. Darius. Yep. There are 2 ways to beat him. Well, 3 really. 4 if you just count pushing him off. Yeah, his canyon race was insane. There's a few ways to do that. You can get dumb luck with an exotic or muscle car and beat him. You can push him off with any car. You can choose the Corvette and max its acceleration. I mean, go into the tuning menu and max its acceleration. Make sure it's the best accelerating car in the game, because that's what it is. And then you overtake Darius before that first corner and just hold on for dear life and get the 10-second lead and win that way. Or I've heard you can do a tuning car such as the Lancer or the Impreza and max out its grip and just hold on for dear life in that canyon. This is the ways that I've heard. I was taking him on and hitting him on in a Porsche Carrera GT back when I was a kid. Ooh, that was hard. I won eventually, but I didn't know about the El Cheapo ways that most people use now. Because I didn't look on the internet. You wanna know why he was difficult? Because he was the last boss. You beat him, you beat the game. That's why. Fuck off, Ronnie. No, we don't need his car. Be nice, but we don't need it. Need performance for sure. And let's just go. Get out free. Damn it. This asshole. Bull. Oh, he has an SLR. We need a good car. It's like sprint races, which I'm okay with. Okay, that other shot made him look like Werewolf Boy. That's how I know him. I don't watch Twilight. That is nice. He thinks that's a sleeper? It's an SLR McLaren, you dumbass. Alright, kitty. See you later. Have good sleeps.
Hey, it's me. I see you cracked the top 3. And to think you got out of jail with nothing and clawed your way back to the top. Not bad. One more blacklist driver and Razor is ours. I'll see ya.
Now, there is a certain car that I love. It's one of the few Porsches that I actually like, because it doesn't look like a goddamn bug, honestly. No, it's not the 19. I do like 19 though. So it's probably my least favorite of the Hypercar 3. I do really like their precursor to the 918. The Porsche Carrera GT, which we just unlocked. Now, like I said, I have a personal bias towards this thing, and the SLR McLaren is a little bit worse. But I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Do we go for the more expensive, less powerful, just less accelerating, less handling Merc? Or do we go with the less expensive, better overall Porsche? Or do we get Murcielago? Because, I mean, or 911 Turbo, no. I'd say, because we already have a GT, I'd say Murcielago, Merc, or Carrera. I know what my vote is, but I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to have some input on the stream, how this playthrough goes out. This is where you speak your mind. Give you guys about 30 more seconds to let the stream catch up. We got 2 votes with the Carrera. Let's get raided soon. It's not going to happen, so I'll wait a little bit more. And yeah, you're not wrong. The high-pitched whine sounds amazing. There's one car that sounds. There's a few cars that sound better, I'm sure. But the one that really comes to mind for me is the McLaren F1, which is a whole other league. Actually, not really. It's a supercar. And yet, drive now. We're driving this thing now. No doubt about that. And also, I'm tempted to make this the Gulf Oil paint job as well. Though I know that's probably not the best idea in the world. Let's hear what this thing sounds like. I've missed that whine so much. It is a bummer that the wing does not work, because that wing in real life actually goes up and down depending on speed you're going at. It doesn't happen in this game because it's the PS2 game. Okay. So we're gonna max this thing out, and I'm not talking about just going ultimate parts. We're gonna use what We can use what junk parts we have as well. And hopefully we have enough. We don't have enough money. Whoops. I honestly thought we'd have enough parts. I thought we had. I don't have turbo. Okay. I don't have turbo. Keep that in mind. Should be it. Just have a suspension left. Okay. So we don't have a turbo upgrade, which is probably the most important. Whatever. And I know we don't have a whole lot of money. Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna do it because it's tradition. Do we keep it stock? Do we go body kit 1? Or do we go body kit 2? Yes, KJ. You're just in time. We just beat Blacklist number 3. We're at Blacklist number 3 right now. Just bought a Porsche Carrera GT. We're upgrading it right now. And I need help. Do we need to go at body number 2, body number 1, or do you keep the thing stock? I mean, stock is good. So, and they all look good, but there's a clear winner, in my opinion. This probably looks like it's just the track package one, Bike Kit 1 does. And I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna roll around the car so you guys can get a better look at all of them. And I mean, we all know what the stock bike kit looks like. That looks fat. But again, I think this is more the GT package bike kit. You seriously? I will admit the front clip looks a bit off. But not really though. Okay, my vote is number 2. Because I really like... Because we'll be looking at this most of the time anyway. I mean, but I'd be okay with any of them, really. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button, come on. Work with me. This is the stock body kit. Okay. Do we have votes? Because unless you guys say something. I mean, yeah, because we do. Okay. We'll save this for later because we don't have the turbo upgrade yet, and we need 100,000 for that, más o menos, more or less. So we'll do that. We'll grab. we'll race, grab the turbo upgrade, and then spend whatever extra money we have on like paint and body stuff. Okay, so we got 2 votes for body 2, 1 vote for body 1, I guess. So I guess that will be what we do. 5 grand. It's 5 grand for a drag race. Not too surprising there. I just like doing drag races first and just get them done, over with. Corvette, Carrera, myself, Impreza. Damn. Holy okay, this is so fast. Like, that was a bad start. Like, I wasn't even moving for a good couple tenths of a second there. He looked like he was in a different fucking lane. Damn it. I mean, I value performance over looks. Yeah, this is, keep in mind, this is all without the turbo upgrade. So once that gets installed, oh boy. That works. Let me do one quick thing. That is turn outside back on. Therefore, just so I can not worry about forgetting to save and losing all the progress. What do we get for each race win? 20 grand. Okay. So give it 4 races and we'll have this. Is that Fiat next to me? I rip Fiat. Rip whatever the hell that is. Okay. Clearly this is the hero car. This is the car that you're meant to get. Oh, come on TT, get out of my way. It's going 180 in 5th gear, not even fucking trying. Oh boy. And the thing is, I was using my Gallardo beforehand, so that thing is quick too. So it's no slouch. It's like I said, it's the hero car, so it probably is the best car in the game, except for one car. One very, I'd say, obvious car. That may not be the best stat-wise, but we all know it's way better. We all know it's way better than anything that we can buy. And it's probably personal bias towards it, but we don't care. We all love it anyway. And you all know what car I'm talking about. I don't even have to say it. Do this all for a goddamn M3. That was a horrible, horrible run. Oh my god. Yeah, the Silver and Blue Demon. Now, like I said, we all know and love and will absolutely do anything for. Oh, I'll just do circuit race then. Yeah, that M3 has made it into so many games via modding. It's unreal. Like I said, we love our car. Gone. Okay, to be fair, did this thing have launch control? I think this was before launch control, so I don't think so. But even if it did, that would explain it. At least a little bit. And yes, I know it's four-wheel drive, or all-wheel drive, whatever the hell it is. That's going to help it at least a little bit. A lot, actually. But good God. It's not even fair. I mean, he might have to. Remember, this is without the Ultimate Turbo upgrade as well. Oh, come on, Subaru. Don't make this harder than it has to be. I fucking love you, man. That's a Subaru that I want. That Impreza. Well, really any Impreza, really, that I can get my hands on. As long as it's a WRX STI and that is not an automatic. And this is coming from a guy who hasn't learned how to drive stick shift yet. I will learn to drive stick shift just for an Impreza. Never mind every other car that I'd love to drive with a manual transmission. But the more recent Imprezas, I don't know if you guys know about this, but the more recent Imprezas have switched to a CVT transmission, which is like having a whole lot of tiny little gears and you don't actually feel it like shift. It feels like it's an electric car where it just all has one big long gear. And that's not okay. So I think CVT should be banned. Even though they're probably really good for the fuel economy of the car. Again, I don't know as much. I talk like an expert. I'm not. I'm just a normal dude who knows what he likes and what he doesn't like. And I don't like CVTs, except for in cars that make sense with them, aka like a Tesla. I mean, I wouldn't think so, because like I said, it's all one gear. No shifting. Like you don't feel the car shift. Like, for example, in my F-150, I know when it's shifting gears. You don't get that feeling in a CVT car. And I'm sure I invite all of you watching who would like to know more about it. I invite all of you to go do some more research, because like I said, I should do some more too, to figure out what it's really good for. I have personal bias against them because I feel it takes away part of the feeling about driving. Again, I could be spelling off nonsense though, so. I could be I could be spouting off ignorant nonsense. So please take what I say with the biggest grain of salt possible, and challenge me. Please do. Make me go out and learn and back up my claims. I will fully engage in you guys in that intelligent discussion. I'm all for that. Instead of ignorance. Really. Which is kind of what I'm in right now, so I know I'm spouting off nonsense, but oh well.
On call sign. A possible code 6 suspect was just seen heading southbound on Highway 99. Available units to respond.
That's again, big old loops, which I'm okay with, because that makes me, that allows me to stretch this car's legs. Murcielago, Supra, and I don't know, couldn't see. I don't know, I can't tell. I can't tell what that fourth car is. Is this just gonna be the same race in reverse? Please no. Come on, don't get that lazy at the end of the game. Did they get that lazy? They didn't. Awesome. No, they could have. They still could have. They did. It's the same race in reverse. Okay, what are you? Yeah, I mean, I should learn more about it because it is in a car that I would like to buy at some point. And like I said, I don't know. I have not learned a manual transmission yet. What are you? I think you're the SLR. I mean, I love Imprezas, and shit. I think my love started back when Travis Pastrana first started doing rally, because I was a huge Travis Pastrana fan at the time. Still am, really. And that really ignited my passion. I have a passion for really extreme sports, and especially rally. Again, I mean, if you've heard of Dirtfish, it's a rally school up in Washington. Well, that Murcielago looks cool in that body kit. I might have to look into that. Dirtfish is a rally school. I would like to go pay a visit up there and just go for a weekend and learn. And just learn how to rally. And that's a skill I'm never going to use, but it'd be fucking cool to know. In my opinion. Of course, I'm a delusional 21-year-old, so who has delusions of grandeur and totally, let's say, misguided senses of what cars he wants and why he wants them. For example, I want the Impreza because it looks goddamn badass, and well, rally championships on top of rally championships, the legendary four-wheel drive, and legendary customer service. Really, Subaru is amazing with their just with their customer service and their loyalty to the customers. At least that's what I've heard. I haven't experienced any of that firsthand because, again, I haven't bought a Subaru. I technically still haven't bought my first car yet. Though that first car will, again, probably be, hopefully an Impreza, but I'd say it's probably going to be a Golf. Hopefully use, well, I love an R32. Is that going to happen? No. Probably a GTI. Thing is, we don't get the GTDs here stateside. I'm really pissed off about that. For those of you who don't know, who are stateside and who don't know about the GTD, take the GTI, Golf GTI, put a diesel motor in it. That's about it. I mean, you can tune it and stuff like that, but guys tune it, stuff like that. But it's the best of both worlds. And again, I know they have the whole diesel emission scandal going on. We're actually caught up in the middle of that because we have a 3-liter diesel Touareg that we can't move now, actually. It's not in as much trouble as the 2 liters are. That's for sure. But the 3-liter still has an issue, apparently. And no one wants to buy one of them right now. I don't think, no one wants to buy one at all because of the ongoing scandal, and we haven't heard about what they're going to do to fix it. Other than that, we can't resell it. Even if we wanted to, the value is really far down because the whole scandal's going on. But still, it's a great car. Volkswagen makes great cars. And it's a bummer that this happened because Volkswagen's really leading the push to bring diesels to America. So I hope someone else picks up that banner and runs with it. I really hope so. Because diesel's what we need. Because until we get hydrogen fuel cell or electric cars going 1,000 miles per charge or something like that, we're not going to have electric vehicles or hydrogen fuel cell vehicles as a mainstream source of transportation. I mean, yeah, Tesla came out with the Model 3, or it's coming out with the Model 3, to a shocking number of pre-orders compared to them. It's like, dude, I think I'm surprised about how many pre-orders they got. It's like, we're not. But $35,000 for a Tesla, that's pretty fucking cool. I think the front grille looks really weird all closed off like that. It doesn't look natural to me. Personally. That looks really odd to me. But the big thing is, how big is that Ranger going to be? Is it really going to be... well, the thing is, you'll be driving around just in the city, so it's not really going to be that big of an issue. Plus, hopefully that will lead these lower price cars with a lot more people buying them. Hopefully that will lead to a few more charging stations around here. Actually, my area is probably one of the leading areas for charging stations, because I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area, so we're kind of leading the whole charge, and nice pun. In terms of electric vehicles, specifically Teslas, because a lot of people around here have the money to afford Teslas. Sadly, I don't. I mean, again, I'm in college, spending a lot of money per year to go here. But yeah, it'll be interesting.
Attention.
Listen up, punk. You know who this is, so shut your mouth and open your ears. Now you're either helping the cops or someone you're hanging with is, and I don't care either way. But let's see how you like it when the tables are turned.
Bring it, bitch. I'm gonna run and grab some more water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep it here because I heard the radio transmission thing for the cops to come. So I don't want that to happen if I just pause or just park and just the cops come and find me. I don't want that to happen. Get an extra strike that I just don't need. So I'll be right back. Hasn't happened yet. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I've been doing this. I've been doing Twitch for almost a year now, and I'm still surprised about how much water I go through per stream. I don't know why. You think I'd be used to it by now, but nope, hasn't happened yet. Do this because I don't like speed traps. They're probably my second least favorite risk type. My least favorite being that's a cobalt. That's a cobalt. Holy shit. My least favorite being drag racing. I hit the wrong shoulder button. And yeah, I'm still in first place. I hit the handbrake instead of the nitrous back there. Whoopsies. Corvette? Fuck off. And that's what usually happens to me, Darkspin, is, and if you, I don't think you were here for the time where we faced off against Jewel. There's a drag race that she did where, or during her Blacklist run, and you can check the VOD for how salty it got. It was bad. But there's a van that would pull out into the middle of the street over by the stadium and block the 2 lanes that you could go through in traffic. They could drive on. Now, that wouldn't be as bad, alright? Because, I mean, there's the sidewalk and grass to the left and right of this street, alright? Thing is, you can't drive on the grass or sidewalk. Yet the AI can. So Jewel would go flying by on the grass. Yet I had to get off the gas, almost jump on the brakes, and that is kind of bullshit in my opinion. I find really bullshit in my opinion. Oh. I don't know if you guys just saw, but look at my lower left heat. Look at my heat level as soon as we get out of this. Keep in mind that I just bought this car, and I haven't got in a chase once. I think this is what Razor was talking about. Because I just noticed when I hit that police car that it wasn't a Crown Victoria. Yeah, you just said that, Razor. Okay. So I'm not in the pursuit, probably because because the cop was probably going after him. Okay. Look at my heat level. Keep in mind that I haven't gotten a single pursuit in this car yet. I want to check one thing. I want to check one thing right now. Okay. I thought it would be on all my cars. It's not. It's only on the Carrera. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. I mean, that'll help me, I guess. I mean, let me get these pretty quick off the right off the bat. Okay. You know, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. I mean, I need to get the bounty up anyway, so I'm not too fazed by that, really. I'm really not. Yeah, but that's the point. Most players be using their best card, as I am. Except for maybe the Gallardo. The Gallardo might be on par with it. Possibly. I don't know yet. Okay, no, it's not, but I like to think so sometimes. So, thanks, Razor, for giving me heat level 5. Okay, that 911 off the line, absurd. Also, that actually turned into me. You all saw that. Because those Fed cars, the Corvettes, for bounty, those are 20,000 a pop, and you get a good combo of them, 2 or 3 cars at once. That's almost 50 grand, almost or just over 50 grand right there, just in bounty. So it stacks up quickly. But you have to be dealing with Cross and his goons then as well. So it's a double-edged sword. Interesting how Razor gave me that message twice. Is he gonna basically do that for every race at the end of every race now? So like no matter what, I'll be at heat level 5. Is he gonna do that, or is he just was that a one and done thing? And the game just glitched for a little bit, which could totally be a thing. It's a PS2 game, so possible. And stop. No, you missed it. It's to where you're going, not where you've been. The one thing I can't wait for Carbon, and I wish this feature was in more Need for Speeds. It'd be really annoying if you did. Is auto sculpt. I can't wait to make my own parts again. It's gonna be so much fun. And I'm gonna need you guys' help to make parts, because I usually just go max everything, make huge gaping holes and vents, make the wing as big as possible, as far back as possible, as wide as possible. That's how I usually go with. Though I'm definitely open to this is back when I was a teenager, and that's what I thought was cool. 21, and I still think that's cool. So we'll see what parts we come up with as a community when we get to Carbon. Yeah, I wish, again, Autosculpt was in Carbon. Was it in Undercover? I think it wasn't Undercover. I'm not sure if it was in any other games besides those two, though. If we could bring that back, it'd be fucking amazing. But that's just my personal opinion. I mean, Darksman, if you don't mind, Could you please look that up for me? Because I'd honestly like to know. I'm genuinely curious about that now. What games Osculp was in for Need for Speed? Should be on the Need for Speed wiki or something like that. It is not in the new Need for Speed, sadly. It's not. I know Carbon for sure. I'm about 80% sure on Undercover as well. And I want to say one of the shifts had it too. Again, I could be spitting out my own ass right here. I have no idea. Across the line.
Control Division, be advised. Numerous complaints are being received about a speeding vehicle. Description matches the wanted driver. Minimal time delay. Vehicle was last seen heading north on Hastings Road. Can I get a unit started on this?
Dispatch, you got any more info on that call?
The suspect vehicle is a silver Porsche.
You can detail me on that call?
I don't see green, I'm good. I was waiting on hoping not I would not see. Vet Viper and IGT. Car pressure Nitro. About Nitro. How do I say this? Other than the fact that I have a Wii. I have Nitro in a. It's still sealed in its plastic. I have never played Nitro. I've heard it is literally the worst Need for Speed game ever, though. I don't know when to play it. I bought a GameCube controller just so I can play Nitro. Because fuck using the Wii controller. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming Nitro. If you guys really want to see it for some insane reason. Yeah, it is a Wii exclusive. Darkspin is a Wii exclusive Need for Speed game built from the ground up just for the Wii. I'll be right back. I'll go grab it for you. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Keep in mind that this game came out in 2009, apparently. I think. That's what it says in the box. Yeah. Copyright 2009. Best of E3 2009. This is what the box art looks like. It looks hideous. It looks fucking hideous. That's a bug in that picture. It's bad. Oh my god. Like, I want to play it, but I also don't want to play it because I know I've heard how bad it is. The thing is, I bought this controller, the Smash Bros. Controller, just to play on my Wii. Because fuck using motion controls. Motion controls can suck a dick and die, in my opinion. So yeah, that is a thing that we may have to subject ourselves to. You know what? I have an idea. And I'll announce this on Twitter later. Give me a couple days, because I know the Elgato Game Capture HD can record Wii as well. I know it can. At least I'm pretty sure it can. I want to try. Okay, so like I said, I'm coming up on my 1 year anniversary. 1 year Twitch anniversary. And I think you can see where I'm going with this. I want to do a 12-hour stream for them. You guys getting a little exclusive tidbit of news. Before unless on Twitter, on the T-minus 1 month. The anniversary thing. Let's say we at least attempt to play through. We'll try it. We will attempt Need for Speed Nitro on the 1 year, or for the 1 year stream. Again, the thing is, my 1 year comes on like a Tuesday or like a Monday. It comes like in the middle of the week, or it comes on. Let me check, because it's literally next month. It is Monday. It's the Monday after Mother's Day, though. So yeah, I can't really expect to do a 12-hour stream on Mother's Day. That's just wrong. So it'll have to be the weekend after that I might be able to coerce myself into doing a 12-hour stream, where we play some games that we enjoy and some games that we're going to hate ourselves for. That'll be one of them. I want to know what music they use for that game too. I'm actually really tempted to pop it in just beforehand and see how bad it is. Because remember, it's on the Wii, so it has to be all family friendly and stuff. Like, more so than normal. Like, they can't put Disturbed in that. There's no way. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun. Yeah, okay, it's maxed out. It's maxed out. Exactly, Darkspawn. Darkspawn Sparta. It's the. You look at it with a creepy wonder. Turbo, just even better. Okay, this thing is maxed. Now let's make it look good. I'll drop the heat a little bit too. Even better. Like, we put it on in front. Okay, so we need something to complement this. Though I'm not sure you really can, though. I take that back. Fishtail might. You know what? I'm not that surprised, actually. because of the motion control. They could tie the motion control in with autoscope, so you could actually drag up and down. Say on the front bumper, you want a big grill, big open mesh grill thing. You would drag up and down the actual part, the bit where you could change the grill size. Like, not a slider itself, the actual part itself, the actual piece. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Boy, that fishtail might work. Viper might work too. 'Cause I'm trying to go low profile. I mean, please let me know what ideas you have for parts that might work. A dragon or a mystic, really. I'm really open to hearing what you guys have to say about this spoiler situation. Like, I thought low profile, but then that. I mean, again, I'm really open to what you guys want. Except for, like, maybe that. Except for that. This could... I could deal with. No. No venom. Impact's alright. I'll go back through them all one more time for you guys to take a good look at. Like, you have to go either really low profile or really high profile spoiler. You can't go somewhere in between. I think sport is probably the best category to be in, honestly. Possibly, maybe, we'll see. Alright, let me know if there is a spoiler that you want me to go back over for one quick look. And I'll do so. Actually, is one that I would like to look at. If they were swapped, if the lower one was first and then the higher one, I would be totally okay with that. But it's not the case. So, wham. If you could just tier them back, like here, that like that. It's welfare. Okay, so the one I'm on right now, actually. The one I'm bashing. At least a little bit. I mean, I like it. It doesn't. It kind of goes with the look. Yeah, so I could. If they were switched, it'd be even better. Fishtail Ghost. Fishtail is. No fishtail. Ghost. Ghost is the big wang gang. See, we have Ghost on the GT, which makes me want to put fishtail on this, which I'm okay with because, like I said, I like it. It could be better. They could all be better if we could have that freaking extended part shoved in, and have this spoiler be the farther back. Because I really like how it would go from a lower to a higher spoiler. And if you're taking photos from here, it would look amazing. But we're not. We're gonna be looking at it like this, more or less. And from that, you can't tell one's behind the other, so let's go with that. I'm okay with doing wildfire. Is there a particular brand of rims that you guys want to see, or do we keep them stock? Because I'm okay with keeping them stock. I really, really am. Because I tend to get those for sure. We're getting the heat down too. Okay. So, like I said, is there a brand of rims that you guys want? The thing is, I like the stock rims, so the 5-spoke rims are one of my favorite styles anyway. I remember the half pipe in SSX3, the first half pipe mission at the base of the Mountain 1. Oh, I love that. So yeah, I'm okay with that, with stock, in terms of that. Probably not something big on the hood, not something too gaping. Possibly tri-slot. I mean, for me, it's either I'll actually go to the. For me, it's either these, which are basically the stock rims anyway, or if I was in a rally car, I'd be doing BBS rims. If I was doing the Subaru or the Lancer, BBS rims in an instant, in a heartbeat. But we don't have anything else besides those, so we'll keep them stock. So yeah, hoods. I don't particularly like carbon fiber hoods all that much. So yeah. And this is just a fatter version of the Subaru stock hood, so let's go back to I mean, what do you guys feel like? I think Darkspin, you're the only one here who's talking, so guess you're having your fingerprints all over this car as much as I am. I mean, tri-slot or speed, really? I tend to not like speed all that much. It doesn't really fit now, does it, though? I mean, I'm okay with tri-slot. If you guys feel like something else fits better, let me know. Good old stock head. Again, I'm okay with stock too. We don't have to change anything on this car, really. We could have kept stock for all we care. I don't like carbon fiber hoods all that much. I mean, it works on some cars, yes. But some cars it just doesn't work. I don't think it works too well on this, even though it's a fucking race car. So you saying speed, or to keep it stock? Yeah, it doesn't fit. That looking at it like that, front on maybe a little bit, but looking at it from the side, no. I'm gonna put my foot down and say no on that. I don't like doing that a lot, very often, but and again, I just got personal bias towards the Subaru, and no. I do like this gray though. That gets it down a little bit more though. You don't really lose a whole lot. See if there's a color in here that we can maybe work with. Not doing full chrome. Fuck that. I guess really the big thing is, do we want this car to have vinyls on it? If we want to have vinyls on it, I have an idea for vinyls. I'm gonna make the call and say just do a little bit lighter gray, not too much. Unless we go with a vinyl package, and then I could change that. Like we could just go full on a body vinyl. Probably not though. Maybe. But again, it's only if you guys want to put vinyl on it. Again, I wouldn't be opposed to doing flames on this thing. I mean, we could go a black car. I mean, this is basically what the Carrera is, a black car with this flame vinyl on it. I do like this with a shark on it. I really like that. This is pretty simple. I do like that, except for maybe the hood. But again, we can change the hood, get rid of it. Again, stripes, they'll work really well. This is the current setup that's on the Ford GT that I have it made to make it look like a Golf racing car. I'm gonna do one thing. The flames could be nice. I'm checking one thing out here. If we could change the inner part of the stripes, I'd be so on board with this. Like we'd make that inner one red, or we'd swap the, or what we could do right now is we could swap the red and the white right now. I mean, I'm just throwing this together, so it could work, couldn't, or it could not. So do we go with this, or do we go with this paint and then do we swap the red and the white just to see how that looks? And this is why I love the carbon and forward customization, where you can actually really customize how the vinyls look, and like they can rotate them and stuff like that. So this is it with it swapped, the red and white swapped. Or I'd make that middle swoop blue. Because, you know, America, fuck yeah. Previous one? Alright, I'm okay with that. Again, I'm just throwing ideas out there. We only have two options for color. We can only do that stripe and then the bulk of it. So we're not beating a Razor tonight, probably. So is this Violence or Darkspin? I'm gonna call it. It is. I was asking if you like this better than, if you do like this better than the other combo, for sure. But I think I will go with this, and then do my good old unique, oh so unique number. A little bit of extra help. We haven't done a custom gauge yet. We don't need to either, so we're not going to. It's just extra money that we don't need to spend. Alright, so that's how the car is going to roll. From here on out, we're not changing a thing on it. If it gets heat level 5, so be it. It's the best we can make it. This one? That's alright, man. Wow, that's a long, complex race. Let's see if we can make it happen. Yeah, from back here you can't even tell that the wing is forward than that little piece that juts out from behind, or from the bumper, I should say. Yeah, it's just when you look at it sideways, it looks all weird. But I'm okay with that because we're not going to be looking at it sideways all that much unless we start drifting, which doesn't happen in this game, so we're good on that end. Or we get really close to the back end, which we shouldn't be because we're going fairly fast and the camera pulls back then. Shit. Oh, dude. Watch where the fuck you're going. Touchdown. I need to stop crashing. Shit. At least it's not the, At least it's not the, Corvettes.
I got you. Go ahead.
So there will be no roadblock for spy ships, which is awesome.
For this case, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, it's tight, twisty, and not very fun.
Detailing units now.
Yeah, it is fun at the same time.
Code 6 vehicle lost. I need containment. I'm backtracking right now to see if I pass him.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen westbound on Lennox Road. You have a green light to go ahead and set up a containment. Bravo 27, we got a 1073 set up southeast of suspect last known 20.
Charge 4, we got a vehicle that matches the description. We'll update once I run it through the system.
You ain't got shit on me.
Negative on that vehicle. All units be advised, drive a straight line.
Very technical track. Which would suit your Lotus perfectly. With how broken that car is.
Suspect at large on view. Code 3 pursuit. I got him. I'm code 3.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last.
Dispatch vehicle located. He's running.
Oh shit, I'm running.
Paul, man. So, yeah, I got a problem with the car. Just shut down. I need cover. We're into the docks. Give port security a heads up.
The cops in the background. And away I go.
No sign of stopping at this point. Alert the supervisor to advise if necessary. I see him. We got him surrounded.
You ain't got me surrounded, bitch.
Minimum damage. Vehicle still mobile.
Oopsies.
Alright, heads up. He's moving fast enough to leave the road. All units use caution. Lost sight of the vehicle. Stand by. Will advise. Cancel that. I have a visual.
I'm not trying to make this the long ass pursuit, damn it. We only have one of those.
Yeah, this guy's not stopping. I'm gonna
Do you expect me to stop? Seriously?
Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need
Oh
everything we
fuck.
got. Suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvas the area.
Confirming suspect was last seen northbound near Beacon Point. Supervisor requesting you set up a quad. Units remain on code 6 status until further notice.
I'm sorry, but that just worked. Kinda bullshit that just worked.
This is Echo 12. I'm gonna take the north side. Get members south of me to close that gap.
slightly stupid that that worked. I mean, I'll take it, because I didn't want to get into a super long pursuit. Ow. At least buy me dinner first, dude. Or girl, or whoever the fuck's driving that car. Did not. I thought we'd start heading back, but apparently not. Oh, fuck this. I don't like the sewer. This is in LA. I think someone ate it back there, which is good. It needed that to happen. I'm not sure I'm going to win this race. I mean, I may last a little bit. I don't think I'm going to win it. I've screwed up too much time. Or too many times already. So your Lotus might be... I might have to go buy a Lotus. Sell a few cars, buy a Lotus. Because of how fucking tight and technical these tracks are. I wish I was jerking around, but I'm really not. Sell the Corvette, sell the Mustang, sell the Supra, sell the RX-8. I'm just thinking of cars I can sell right now. That things that I'd be okay. Okay. Let's just pretend that never happened. Now, shall we? Weird. I hit the post, which causes your back end to fly up. And apparently that just shot me through the roof thing on that little overhang. And I'm going to restart the race. Because I'm grinding. Not in a good way. But yeah, that just happened. Okay, not going through the bus stop because that's really not the fastest way around, apparently. Not for me, at least. Especially not 200 miles an hour. I thought they're going to go straight arrows on me and hit me out of the good positioning. You don't have to take that route, but it really fucking helps. Holy shit. So much easier when you know the track. Oh my god, this lap has been so much better than that first 2 laps I've ever attempted on this road. This is what you expect when you come, at least this is what I expect when I come and sign on and do some racing. Actually good competent racing by me. That's what I expect. Never happens though. Or it's just that it very rarely doesn't happen. There we go. Saved it. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but between that last attempt and this one, something flipped. And I'm very happy that something happened, because I'm doing so much better. Shit. Seriously, what the fuck happened? You saw how much... Yeah. You saw how poorly I was doing the first attempt. And now I'm just... fucking killing it. I wish I knew what I wish I knew what I did so I can like make sure to write it down and keep it like sticky to my monitor so that I know what to do whenever I start doing bad. Something flipped. Something happened. I think I got my Burnout Paradise mojo back, because I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. I'm really not. I want to say this factually. Never fucking mind. I'll say it later. After I fucking screwed up so bad. Okay. Oh, got back in first place. I was about to mention my achievements in Burnout Paradise Ranked Racing, but I decided to go against that. Because I fucked up for a little bit, so I decided to just focus. Someone, I think it's when I'm not talking and when I'm focusing on what the hell's going on. Handle Teddy Corner Bear. Yeah, I did. So the first time when I was going through, I was going on the left, which makes you go around the little shortcut thing.
Coastal District be advised. Motorist is reporting a dangerous driver that nearly ran
And
over
this race I went to the right instead, so that might have helped a little bit.
You got any more info on that?
But the Burnout Paradise, not so humble brag. I don't want to say it like I'm bragging. I want to say it factually. It was a point in time where I was top 100 in the world on PS3 for Burnout Paradise Ranked Racing. That, again, that shows you how much fucking time I have in that game to know that world that and the cars are that good, that well, where the fuck proper English is. But yeah, that is. So I have the skills buried within me somewhere. They're in there somewhere. Maybe for just Criterion games, but they're in there somewhere. So I know I'm somewhat decent. Again, Burnout is nowhere near a simulation at all. So it's all about just keeping on the boost as long as you possibly can, and not crashing at all in the F1 car. Because that's all we use for the races. This game? Or, yeah. It can. It really, really can. It can be so frustrating. Same thing with Carbon. Carbon used to be really frustrating for me as a kid. So yeah, I'm glad that I've worked past those demons and gotten better. Damn it. I could have gone through that so much faster. Damn it. I jumped on the brakes way too soon for that turn. Yeah, once you get the stacked deck, it gets really frustrating. Until I'm on my Burnout license and I'm going for my Elite license, so I just have to do each stunt run once, and I don't get in Those of you who don't know Burnout at all, Burnout Paradise, that is, start runs. So the score, the target score, increases each time you successfully complete a start run at all, by elite license. So I just have to do each start run once, and I don't get in. Those of you who don't know Burnout at all, Burnout Paradise, that is, start runs. So the score, the target score, increases each time you successfully complete a start run at all, and the same is true with Road Rage. A Road Rage target will go up each time you complete a Road Rage event. So a smart person, not necessarily me, but a smart person will save those events and not do them until they absolutely have to. I do that with the start runs. Now for this Road Rage events, I do Road Rage events every chance I can because I really enjoy them. I like smashing things. I'm a 21-year-old college guy. Of course I like smashing things. Take that however you want. Hey, didn't we just start there? Pretty sure we started there.
Attention all units. We just received numerous complaints regarding a speeding vehicle that was last seen northbound near Beacon Point. Units in the area.
Okay, so race events. What else do we got? 2 more. Let's go do this one. Just pop. Interesting. Yeah, we're not grabbing. We might beat this dude. We won't get the Razor though. Oh no! Get the fuck out of the way! Damn, Chevy! Get wrecked. Nice wing on that. That Chevy wing is so cool though. I think it's a unique part though. Right behind. That's a Chevy Cobalt right behind me too, which is the most shocking thing in my opinion. Oh shit! Yeah, they do. Like that Chevy Cobalt, wherever the fuck it is, the wing on it. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Yeah, right here. We can get a good look at him. It's like a Liberty Walk wing where it's attached to the trunk, to the back end of the trunk. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw it right there, but it's like attached to the back of that trunk and goes up and over. I like that. It looks good. It looks good on that car. Way better than I thought it would.
All call signs. 911 callers are reporting multiple vehicles racing. Suspects were last seen heading northbound near Beacon point. Units to clear and head up.
It's like a Liberty Walk GTR R35 wing, I think.
Suspect's driving a black Porsche.
Surprise, cockbag. Boom.
Vehicle just hit my car in pursuit.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, this is definitely our guy, code 3.
I guess this is our pursuit.
Can I get some backup over here? I can't get this guy stopped.
Okay, the brakes are really good in this car. Way better than I thought they would be.
Guys, pull away. I'm having a hard time sticking up with him. Here we go. Dispatch is 1050 on steel code 3. Alright, follow up on this point. I want to slow this down with a rolling block.
I really like your wing, dude. Let me have it.
This thing's getting away from me. Dispatch, I need a roadblock started. Is there an update on that roadblock? He's gone. I need a quadrant. Vehicle lost. I have him in sight. Steel code 3. With the pursuit now. Come on, people. Help me out here. I need more units on this call. Give me more cover now.
They're a few minutes away. I'll get an update on another channel. Hang on.
Suspect just flew past me. I lost all my cover. Anyone else available? Vehicle 12, now just a couple miles away. Hang on, you guys. It's 2-4, logging on 2. Turn that unit. Vehicle just went airborne.
Okay, this car is way too fast for the Crown Vics to keep up with.
They're breaking away from the lakes. Give me more cover.
Oh boy. No, no, no. Damn it.
Looks like I lost him. Let's get units on my point set up containment.
Back to 2 minutes.
No, wait. Oh, we got him. We got him.
You ain't got shit, dude.
Not sure I can continue pursuit. Repeat, not sure I can continue. Dispatch, I'm pretty banged up here. Repeat, I'm kind of banged up, but unit down. Dispatch, suspect just flew past me. I'm code 3.
We just need to toy with him for a minute and a half, really. 'Cause we need more cop cars. That's what we need.
Yeah, vehicle spotted.
Cool.
We have a patrol car down.
Precinct units, be advised. We've set up a roadblock ahead of your position. Vehicle 3, he got around us.
Still mobile. Whoever took the suspect. 1075. Hold on. I'm gonna get ahead of him. Vehicle to the dock. A VCB or VCB are closing on the last no direction. Excellent. We got him.
Only because I stopped for you guys.
Backup. He took out my cover units.
Hang on. Units are converging on your location. My screen shows them a couple miles out. They should be there in 60 seconds.
I just went around them.
This is Charlie 2-4. We've been monitoring the pursuit to set up a 1073 just ahead of his position.
I love how I can just slow up and have enough acceleration to hit them hard and roll them.
Vehicle to the dock. Code 6 here is visual range. I'm moving in. Suspect's lost.
they were 6 seconds away, now they're 2 minutes.
I gotta take him out before this gets out of control. Stand by.
See, that's what I mean. I don't like them failing.
Vehicles through, vehicles through. You got it at us. I'm on 1045.
Ow.
This is Charlie 2-4. We've been monitoring the pursuit to set up a 1073 just ahead of his position. He's through the blockade.
It's a crash.
Vehicle just blew by. This vehicle's still mobile. Minimum damage.
What makes it really less likely is the fact that I can't just
And awaiting your direction.
shit.
He just went by. I got him. Vehicle crash. We're gonna try and surround.
No, you're not. Just the fact that they lose them, then all of a sudden, oh hey, all the backup's gone. Shit.
Suspect's attempting to run me off the road. 38 out here, dispatch. Our suspect's is 1042 in the Civic car.
Thank you. No, thank you. Still moving, still moving, still moving, still moving. How about no? Trying or succeeding?
Alright, pursue. See if you can force him to the left. We got those spikes in place.
Yeah, I'm going to the right.
He see the block. He missed him.
I still have a 12. We've blocked off the road ahead. Watch your speed. Let's box him in. Get ready to move. Give me everything you got, dispatch. We're having a hard time with this guy.
10-4 Bravo 26. Units have detailed and are...
MVA. Vehicle still mobile through the bus station. Oh, he just blew by me. I'm on him.
You sure about that? Guys, come on.
Stay to the left. Spikes on the left. On the left side. 1070. Vehicle going through gas station. 1059er. I'm gonna pin him when I get a chance. Roger the block.
Shit.
Hands up. Road up ahead is blocked off. He just blew by. I'm on him.
It was dangerous. Could have been spectrum right there. That would be fucked.
Echo 22. Update when you can.
Car's still with him. He's causing a lot of problems. Hold on. I'm gonna try taking him out. Get out of the way. Bravo 3-2. 1023, just pulling up on your 6. He's running a block. I can't get past him. PC. MVA. 1075, as soon as I get by him, we'll advise. Stand by.
I know I'm not talking a whole lot. Sorry, just focusing on not getting arrested here. So yeah, I know it's only heat level 4. It shouldn't be that hard.
Okay, now. No way. I can't get around him.
Just let it go. shouldn't be that hard to move. He shouldn't have been that hard to move.
1059. I'm gonna pin him when I get a chance.
Alright, thanks for understanding, guys. I'm going to get Costa State here pretty soon as well.
Okay, I got it. Jesse just went past me. I'm on him now.
My cover's going. Can you start anyone else up?
PCs are closing fast.
Ram in the vehicle. I'm taking him out.
Units, you've been in pursuit. Heads up, your current route's gonna take you right into the tunnel. And there's no way we're not gonna be able to maintain a visual on them.
Wow, Buck, put him down there. Spinning him, get ready.
That could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad.
I can't get in there.
Shit, that SUV just took out his own cop. We got vets now.
Push him to the center lane. We got those spikes waiting for us. NVA 1036. Suspect sideswiped us.
That was too close.
65. Keep it tight now. Don't want any holes. Units, my unit. Suspect just trying to take me out.
Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, I'm so lucky now. I'm getting really fucking lucky. Shouldn't have done that.
Come in now. Come in. Go let him through.
I should not have done that. Should stay on the freeway. Too late now, though.
Here. We got some minor damage. 1070 vehicle is through the gas station. 1070 code 3 gas pumps have ignited.
Got the 16. That's a 16. 600,000 bounty.
I'm the only unit left. I need more cover.
My screen shows multiple units closing. They're just a few miles out.
There he goes. I'm on him.
You got cover units, go 3 to your position. Yeah, we see him just ahead of you.
Code 6 in sight.
This is the Courier GT. You unlock it for purchase after you beat Ronnie, which is blacklist number 3. So that's how you just buy it in the car lot. That's how I got my paws on it.
We are bailing on the chase. Fuel levels critical.
Gone. take no one out. I call bullshit.
Let's pass this guy and slow him down. Make sure you stay with me. I'm overtaking suspect around a block. Stand by.
I don't see a skyline in Most Wanted 2005.
10:59. You know what to do. Here we go.
R34 or R35. I just don't see one. And I've gone through the car lot.
Code 6 crash. Moving in the block.
No. No, I was moving. I was moving. You guys saw I was moving.
Suspect is in custody. Cover can slow down.
It's fine. Fuck. We're just gonna use extra strike on this one. Damn it, that's bullshit. Oh well. You know what the race is? No, still one more race to go. Ah, I had that too. Oh well. After I beat this race, I'll turn off autosave, so we don't have to worry about dealing with extra strikes that we don't need. Or I could play through this game legit and not do that method. But then we won't be able to use the hero card. Yeah, Underground 2. Yep. This, I mean, I say this is the sequel to Underground 2. Because there is, in one of the opening cutscenes, one of the cops who stops you says, "Look what the Underground let loose." That, to me, means this is a sequel to Underground 2. And then we all know that Carbon is a direct sequel to this. So, again, but that's just one line of dialogue. It doesn't confirm anything. I like to think it confirms something, but whatever. I'm usually delusional most of the time, and I live in my own little world. So, what the hell do I know? .240. Okay, this car's fast. Really, really fast. When Cross says that line to you, to me it means, oh my god, he knows. And I don't think that that line said if you have a save game of Underground 2 or not. Pretty sure it's said either way. But again, let me live in my own little bubble. Shit. I knew I was gonna hit him as soon as I lost traction. Because we still need this car to beat Razor, so that's what I'm going to turn off autosave after the race. I didn't say we need this car. We have a couple other cars that are more than capable of beating him, I'm sure. But yeah, I think this is the best car for that job. It's crazy how fast this car is. I'm still not quite over it. Jesus Christ.
Rosewood District. We just received a report of a speeding vehicle northbound.
Did you?
99. Units in the area to respond.
Time to make some trouble.
Dispatch, you got any more info on that call?
Stand by for vehicle description. We got no make or model at this time.
Info's coming through now. I'll head up that way.
Can't even see him. You can see us though. Look at the way he saw us.
I caught up to the reported party. He's definitely code 6. He's taking off on me. Code 3, code 3. Dispatch, suspect is managing to evade me. I need backup.
The cops always take this little alley.
Roger, Charlie 28. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
I lost him. Minimal time delays. Gotta be close.
Attention units on the code 3 chase.
I got him. Back on the 6 and holding. Driver hopeless. I got him. Stand by while I take him down.
He thinks he can take me down. Lols.
Stand by. He's not stopping. He's still 10-8.
Okay, he just went past me. I'm on him.
I'm gonna back off here and give him some room. He just rammed some traffic ahead of me here. Visual contact broken. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. I got him. Back on a 6 and holding.
Guys,
Watch it, he just slammed on his brakes.
thank you. How about now?
Yeah, dispatch, suspect just flew past me. I'm code
I
3.
swear these guys are so stupid sometimes.
We need another unit out here as soon as you can. We just lost a car. Other units aren't gonna do it. Let's get a 1073 started. Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need everything we got.
And then some. You don't even know.
Charlie 28. I'm clearing units right now.
Suspect just sideswiped me. Just been hit. I'm still 1087. I got him. I'm code 3. Dispatch, what's going on with the roadblock?
Roger, Charlie 28. I'm working on your request. Maintain visual.
Losing him.
Because this thing accelerated away at light speed. Holy shit.
PCB here, closing on, lost no direction.
He's running away from me though.
I had to call him on safe. Cancel. Code 6 MVA moving to block him in.
There we go.
Go, 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 go! No way, we can't get around him. He's through, he broke through. We're still code 3. Before they get into the area, I'm on my own. This guy just ripped past me, I'm on him.
Dude, you just ripped.
Echo 12, code 3 to chase.
Units in the area be advised. The Code 6 suspect was last seen heading west to the Petersburg interchange. Squadron to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
I got him. Code
Doink.
3.
Good God. Come on, guys.
Code 6 got away. He's in the area. Let's stay alert.
I hate how that resets the backup timer. I really, really do.
Getting in front of him right now. Stand by. He's through the block. Guys, Charlie 2-4, we got a 1073 just ahead of your suspect. Bring him in.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, guys.
Stand by. Well advised.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last
Back on him, and he's still running. He just blew by me. I'm on him. Dispatch. I'm pretty banged up here. Repeat, I'm kind of banged up. Unit down. Suspect lost. Repeat, suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvass the area. Dispatch, this is Charlie 2-4, closing in from the southeast of Code 6. Quiet request.
This is Bravo 27. All units close on quadrant 3. Check your screen.
I heard southeast, I'll turn around.
Cancel out. We got him. We got him. I got him. I'm Code 3. Cover us down. Cover us down. I need more backup.
Units are a couple miles away. Bravo 27, count me in. I am Code 3 to your location.
Just behind that last call.
I swear, I should just cruise for the minute, for 90 seconds. I shouldn't even try to get away from him. We'll try to hit him.
Here at 10. Request an update on your situation.
Crash to left. He's got a lot of problems. Hold on.
Can you take this turn? Oh my god, you can take the turn. Good for you. God damn.
It's getting too busy. Come on, drop back. Wait for it to clear. I'm on my own. He just knocked everyone out. I need some backup. This is 2 Echo 12, closing in from the east with a bunch of other units. Now let's just make sure this guy doesn't go anywhere. Let's see what's going on. Just stay. I'll be there in 30 seconds. He just blew by. I'm on him. 1033. Get those units over here now.
Cover units are 30
This is so tedious.
2 Echo 12, what's your 20? Closing fast. Code 6 just rammed a traffic car.
Stay with him. We've got a visual on you.
There we go. Go time.
They'll be there.
1039 as soon as I close the distance.
Now we can have some fun.
Right ahead, pursuit, heads up. Your current routes, they're going to take you right into the tunnel. No way, we're not going to be able to maintain a visual.
Heads up, spikes to the left, on the left.
Okay.
He's not gonna let me through. I can't get in there.
Heads up, spikes on the left, spikes on the left.
All the way on left. That was stupid of me. That's my fault.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna nail this guy. Everyone back now.
10-4, suspect is in custody. I repeat, suspect is in custody.
That was my fault. I should have turned around. Wait, what's second strike? I never got a second strike. Yes, I'm using this fucking exploit. Fuck that. That was stupid of me. I should honestly take that one because I fucked up. Yeah, just got one. Oh, that's done. Good. 194. I can do that. I'll go to about 2 and then call it. Who else is live right now? Is Aaron still going? Aaron's still going. Holy shit. She and Truffles. $210, like nothing. Ah! It didn't turn off the autosave. It didn't save that turn off the autosave. Okay. Okay, I just got one more thing done and saved. 136. Alright. Seriously, bruh? I didn't even use nitrous. Going 214. It's a fun corner, though. It's a really fun corner. You just go flat out on it. 165. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Again, I don't even need to use nitrous for that, but I did anyway. Jump safe house, save, and then go mess around with the cops. Because that seems to be my Achilles heel right now. And you get 1.5 million bounty. We can do in one pursuit. We've done it before.
Dispatch. Dispatch, I was just rammed. Vehicle taking off. I'm 1087.
Copy that, go ahead.
My car's down. I need someone to take this guy.
I shouldn't have done that.
I need containment. Let's get containment going up.
Because now I can't find anyone.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen eastbound past Heritage Heights.
Yeah, we can't just do that. We should have to, you know, be in a long ass pursuit.
Dispatch, Echo 11. Closing on a vehicle that just sped by me. Stand by while I attempt to stop him. Suspect's driving a black Porsche. Speed's way over posted limit. Yeah, this is definitely our guy, code 3. Can I get some backup over here? I can't get this guy stopped.
Copy, Echo 11. I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
I'm still code 3 on this guy.
He hit the taxi, not me.
Delta 16. I got the call. I'm with the pursuit. There he is. He just went by me. I got him.
Where are you going, man?
There he goes. I'm on it. Code 3.
Got our hard ones now. Now we just gun it. Oh wait, we can't because they're Crown Vics.
Code 3.
Never mind. Gotta slowly crawl our way around. As the heat increases, they get more and more cops on us.
He's cutting through the park.
Yes, I am.
Right. I'm gonna block his lane. Slow this thing down. Stand by. I need a 1073. This vehicle needs to be stopped or we're gonna have ourselves a serious problem here. 1033, I'm declaring 1033. Get more units on this.
Copy that to Echo 11. I'm clearing units from...
MVA. I need a quadrant. Vehicle lost. Repeat. Vehicle lost.
Confirming suspect was last seen eastbound on Bond Boulevard. A quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
This is Echo 12. I'm gonna take the north side. Get members south of me. Close that gap. This is 2 Echo 12. I just spoke to units in the north and they may have something. That suspect's been located. I'm in pursuit.
Suspect vehicle spotted.
Trying to get in front of him. I will advise if he slows down. I need all available units on this. Get him going now. Code 3. Trying to catch up now. I got up till now. Still code 3, though. Code 3. There he is. He just went by me. I got him.
Shit. You're supposed to hit the back end of the car so you don't actually, you know, do that. You just hit the car out of the way.
He's on to me. I won't be able to get around him. Cover is down. Cover is down. I need more
Poor thing for a minute.
Units are 60 seconds away.
Taylor 29, I'm ahead of the jet. So are the units stand by. Let's go. He's going back into the park.
Double 27, count me in.
Allison, I'm on it. Let's slow it down till we can clear this area. Contract's lost. Now I'm time delay. Let's go.
And that resets the fucking...
Units be advised. Suspect was last seen east...
Oh, I missed.
I got him.
Fucking epic. Let's see, but that resets the fucking timer. Backup timer.
MVA. The guy just hit me.
Delta 20. On scene. A suspect vehicle spotted.
I need more backup. He took out my cover units. This is Echo 12, just north of Chase. Closing in now. I'll be down the road.
You're not gonna happen, dude.
Yeah, dispatch suspect just flew past me. I'm code 2.
update. Supervisor monitoring and requesting sitrep.
Fuck out of SUVs.
Lost tail. You're not close the distance. Stand by on all backup units.
Yeah, he just sideswiped me.
You hit me, dumbass.
Hang back. He's on to us. Let's change this up. Stand by.
Oh, those SUVs just took out civilian.
I gotta make a move. We're gonna lose this guy. Hold on. I'm pushing him off the road. Just got hit. We just took a hit.
Yeah, dispatch, suspect just flew past me. I'm code
You-
3.
I'm using your own maneuvers on you guys. Come on. Should you realize that?
Delta 21. I'm 1023.
Let's not go that way. Tempting, but let's not.
We're going with a rolling block. On my call. Move into position. Block is back. Block is back. Watch his back.
Roger.
SUV took himself out.
Dispatch. Get everything you got over here. We're code 3. I'm gonna lose him.
How about no?
Gas pump 79. Suspect just
Reset.
vehicle.
Thank God, reset isn't like instant arrest like it is in some other games.
I'm gonna take a run at him. Stand by. Stay to the right as you approach the roadblock. Spikes on left. I've got major damage over here.
Suspect evaded the spikes.
All pursuit units, keep pushing them to us. We got a 1073 blocked off here.
Units down to the edges as you approach the roadblock. 1067 in the center lane.
I missed those too.
Oh, let this guy get away. This is a 1073 setup. Maybe 1075. Okay, gas pumps are got it.
Stay with him. We've got a visual on your cover. Any second they'll be there.
90 seconds. Oh god.
Heads up, spikes on
Let's
left.
avoid the spike strip just altogether. Not even chance it. Seriously? You can't fucking see me?
We lost the vehicle.
Alright, I got him. Vehicle located.
Heads up, 1067 on the left. On the left.
Gonna try and slow him down.
Nope. Fuck you SUVs.
Dispatch got a traffic collision here. Traffic collision just stopped.
Heads up, spikes in the middle lane. They got it out of the spot.
Yeah, dispatch, suspect vehicle spotted.
Hey, see if you can hurry me to the center lane. Spikes are in place.
I'm just avoiding spike strip. It's too easy.
He's around the block. He missed it. At 1059, I'm gonna force him off the road.
The hell you will. I'm gonna evade him now. No, no, no. Backed up to 2 minutes. God damn it, why did I do that? That was smart. Yeah, because the dude's pushing me out to the outside lane, thank God. Nope. You mean around it?
We got a bead on the target. No, he's not going anywhere. His unit's closing on the 20. All right, can you let him know that we're monitoring and have a clear line of sight on him?
All right, you guys, we got a spike to the left of the roadblock. Oh, correction, you're right. You're right, stay left.
Suspect forced his way through the roadblock.
Yeah, be advised, we're into reserve tanks right now. If the vehicle isn't stopped in the next couple of miles, I'd say we're gonna have to be on this chase.
Good try. Slow him down with a 1075 here.
Okay, this guy's around the block. He went right around the block.
This is Bravo 27. We've got a roadblock just ahead of your suspect. Bring him in.
Just as we get rid of these guys and get to the feds.
1075. Let's keep it tight. Stand by.
Stated right as you approach the roadblock. 1057 on the left.
Just fuck that. I'm not gonna mess with them.
He's spinning around. We're 180.
All right, take one. I'm going in.
He's on to me. Not gonna be able to get around him. Okay, now let's do it. Special left of the road, all left.
Vehicle through the block.
Oh. Okay.
Top Niner, I'm gonna pin him when I get a chance. Gas pumps are ignited.
Yeah, I can't keep up with this guy. I'm losing him.
Heads up. 1067 on the left. On the left.
Suspect evaded the spikes.
Yeah, no.
Evaded the spikes.
Shit.
Yeah, Charlie 2-4, we set up a 1073. Just bring him to us.
Too fast.
Suspect vehicle spotted.
Well, I won't be able to get rid of the helicopter, I don't think. Unless I can find a tunnel.
Fall back, we're coming in. Copy, yeah, we're having a hard time tracking him. It looks like he's going back into the trails.
Shit.
Roger the block. Don't worry about your units. Just stay on the road. It's rolling into a 1059. Get ready to take him out.
Right, he's crashed, and we're swinging around to block him.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Still trying to assess it. You know, we're taking on too much damage here. We gotta get back to the station.
Vehicle shut down.
Dispatch vehicle located.
Oh shit, I'm running. Think I'll stick around?
Yeah, it's Charlie 2-4. We got a 1073 just ahead of your suspect. Bring him in.
I still don't have enough bounty. I don't think. Possibly.
The block is lane. Slow this thing down. Stand by. Hang on, you just hit me. Still mobile. Spikes are in the middle of the road. Stay on the outside.
Suspect evaded the spikes.
Okay, just went past me. Hold on.
Stay to the right as you approach the roadblock. 1067 on the left.
Vehicle is through the roadblock.
I say, can I get through that? I can if I go way out to the outside.
He's through the block. You missed him. Through the block. Spitting him out with a 1039. I say again, 1039. I'm spitting him out.
Right behind me, even though I don't see his lights.
Kochek's got away. He's in the area. Let's stay alert.
Oh! I could not have planned that any better. I could not have planned that any better. I lost him right in front of the safe house. That's what I was trying to do, honestly. But dumb luck prevails once again. We just doubled our bounty. No. 0.5 times our bounty. Holy smokes. Okay, saving. Yes, I want to save. Razor has to be 10 million bounty. It has to be big round number. Wow. Wow. That was one intense pursuit.
Alright, this is it. Number 2 on the blacklist is up for grabs. Toru's waiting for your call. Chump's driving a McLaren. Need to say more? Smoke him out fast.
Yeah, but I have a Porsche Carrera GT. He's screwed. Doesn't even know it. Yes. That's not a creepy entrance at all. I went off launch. Holy crap. That launch though. Should not have braked there. I was gonna go down the tunnel. Wow, okay. That McLaren does sound very, very good. Sounds good. But I think this sounds slightly better. Okay, 241 top speed in this game. Confirmed. Shit. I got airborne. I've never gotten airborne there, if I recall correctly. I need to slow down even more. Okay. Got it. crashed. Even better. Crashed on the last corner. He did, not me. I win. Race 1's mine. Two more sprint races. That's it. Okay, I just phased right through that. Thank God that doesn't have any mass. Because I was going so fast. I think game doesn't. They didn't expect you to be going that fast. Get that much air. I just use nitrous to correct myself when I screw up. No real need for me to use it other than that. I hear him. With 10% left in the goddamn race. And I claw it back. Corners later. Oh, I just barely dodged that car. Ooh, that was interesting. That was a very interesting end. Alright. 3.5 minute race. Stands between me and Razor. Well, then I have to do all Razor's chores. God, you can hear the McLaren engine, the Mercedes engine growl, the deep roar right behind you. Shit, I messed up. And then you have the exact opposite end of the spectrum over here with the Carrera GT, the high-pitched whine. Fuck me. This shorts his time by about 25 seconds, more or less. And he's done. Can you make our car pretty? People need your car. Peak visual, Agency finals. Nope. Hey, we get the car. And we have our like 8th get out of jail. Hello, fuckhead. Alright, Razor. Or Clarence. I cannot wait to get back into that car. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We'll see what he needs us to do.
How does it feel? It's been a long time coming. I've said everything that needs saying. You know what you gotta do. You've come too far to let this slip away.
Yeah, Lee's right. 9 win, 10 million bounty, 5 milestones. Let's go check out the McLaren, actually. Check out the McLaren, and then we'll call it a night. Unfortunately, we cannot... It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to get some sleep. I know I don't have class till 4 p.m., but I need to get some sleep. So, we are just at the end of it. Now, I know this is a Blacklist car, but it said it's a sleeper, so he hasn't changed anything on it, which means it's fair game. Okay. We may have a competition between the Carrera GT and the McLaren after all. I mean, we don't in terms of parts, in terms of stats, because the Carrera GT is maxed out. Well, this is not, and it cannot be, because I don't have any more junkyard parts. Yeah, I don't have any more junkyard parts, but we can check it out. Doesn't look that bad, actually. You know, I say the Ripper is always my go-to spoiler, but I don't think I've used it at all this on any car this playthrough. Mainly because we're not building a car a whole lot, very often, I should say. Doesn't really fit it. No. Put on a Ripper, just for good old times. Those are what those rims are. I do like the stock rims. That's a stock hood. What does... It just makes them bigger? It makes it bigger? Yeah. Tri-slot looks good. Should be lined up. No. Just a gloss black? Come on, man. You do better than that. This needs to be a gray. Actually, it's a McLaren. It's a Mercedes-Benz, though. It's almost like this gray has a little bit of red to it. I'm okay with. I'm very okay with. he have any vinyls on it? I don't think he does. Right, I don't think he did. I think if we do this, we should go with a different base color. That is. Metallic brown. Looks red to me. So we'll go park this and then switch to the switch to the Courier GT. Let me switch back on. Autosave. Look at the diffuser, holy shit. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to the Courier GT. Even though we just did get this car. Look, just stats-wise, the Courier is maxed on everything but handling. I see a little bit off of handling in terms of the Courier GT. Actually, we do have to do under less than 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll be using the McLaren for that eventually. 13 minutes. Okay. Fucking hate that guy. The thing is, I'm only 1.4 million away, so I could do that one pursuit and be done on bounty. Switch to this. Save this. I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna like look at the rap sheet stuff, and then we will call it stream because it is 2:05 a.m. my time. It is sleep time for me. Oh, of course we have Cross's info to get in. Lulz. Cars. Lol. I know, busted 5 times. Preferred vehicle, Porsche Cayman. I did use the Porsche Cayman a lot, though, so that's why. Okay. So they haven't confirmed the drive, except for like the ones I actually use a lot, like the GT, the Courier GT, the Gallardo, and the Cayman. Okay. So I mean, there's one time I was using the Lancer and the Supra a lot, and I bet you I got confirmed then, but it's been a while since I've driven them. Okay, I can see that. That's pretty cool, actually. I've immobilized 244 cars. Shit. I have one of each. Yes. $1.2 million cost the state just based off the immobilized vehicles. Lols. Oh, those choppers are $2 grand a pop. Damn. Oh, that was 17 minutes? Is this the one where they caught me? I don't think so. No, this is the one that just happened. It's the one I just got out of. Lols. Shoot length. How long? 30 minutes? 30 fucking minutes? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Pursuit bounty achieved. Really? Oh, beat Razor. Yes, it feels so good. In a single pursuit. It feels so good to beat him. It's gotta be a tie. What? Razor? Slacking off a set? Oh. It's because I've gotten all 8 in a single one. They just started pouring choppers on me. Wasn't I 1? I swear I was 1 on some of these a second ago. It has to be Razor on top. No, Taz. That makes sense, actually. In the fucking Lexus. Of all things, Taz. Fuck her. Fuck her. $800 total. 122 in a single pursuit. Yeah, see, I'm 1. What? Wasn't I just, like, really far down? Wait. Oh, it was lifetime for single pursuit. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. That's cool. That's gonna do it for me. Hope you all have a good evening, day, wherever time zone bullshittery you have to deal with. Possibly stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. This is mainly due to the fact that I have an 8 o'clock class on Friday morning, and I have a lab from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. all the way across campus. So I can't. I could possibly stream. We'll see. Play by ear. Pay attention to Twitter or in the Discord, which Twitter links to. So. Or there's reposts to Twitter and Discord, stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna do it for me. See you all later.